Hey Martin, how's it going? Good morning. So I just finally got a shield upgrade. I took a screenshot of it just to show you like, oh shit, everybody's respawning on me here. Hold on a second. Even though these guys are very low level to me, it doesn't matter. They're still super dangerous. Like a mob that's 5 levels beneath me is taking off like 35% of my health. It's crazy. Main classic, well, okay. I don't think there's too many people that would try to do what I'm doing. They wouldn't have the stomach for it. So what I was saying is I finally got my shield upgrade. I killed this Geomancer, and he dropped the wooden buckler. You can see you receive loot wooden buckler. And that is the finally the shield upgrade I was looking for. 282 armor. Because I was still using this shield, the Warlord shield, which is 79 armor, and which requires level 2. And I also got another upgrade. I was using the loose chain belt and the worn mail belt drop, which is an upgrade. So I'm gonna look these guys up. Let's see. Classic gear planner. What are these guys named? Let's go belts. We want to go poor quality. We're looking for the worn belts. Okay, worn mail belt. Sure enough, it is dropped by the Tunnel Rat Forager, Loch Modan, which I believe is the one we just killed. And let's see what else he drops. I want to see what else they dropped. They dropped the worn mail belt and the worn hatchet, and that's it. So we've already gotten, it looks like we've pretty much already gotten everything that these guys have to offer. So we're out of here. Yeah, that was a big upgrade. Let's see what a tunnel rat vermin drops. Tunnel rat vermin. Any tunnel rat vermin drops wooden shield, which is not what I have. I have the wooden buckler, which is actually better than the wooden shield. They also drop the patchwork cloak. And again the rusty hatchet. So yeah, these guys really don't offer. I actually got the best things these guys have to offer pretty quickly. I got the belt and the buckler. So now we have to figure out where we want to go. It seems like the best course of action is to look up what gear upgrades I need and then just see what mobs drop them and just go around the world and kill those mobs. I mean, do quests when I can, but fish for these upgrades because the only way I can compete with people is I've got to try to get some, keep my armor fairly up to date. Yeah, we went from like having like 400 armor to like 720 just by getting the shield. So that certainly helped. Yeah, you're right. And I am gonna be a tailor, I think, so I can craft bags. I think what I'll do is I'll be a tailor to craft bags, and then once I get most of the bags I need, then I'll switch to leatherworking, and I'll go ahead and craft armor kits because I don't want to do anything that's too overpowered as far as helping me. So I'm not gonna do I'm not gonna do like anything like alchemy or engineering or anything like that. So that's too much help. I want to keep it challenging. to get bags and vendor bars. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
I don't have vendor price installed. Was it? Yeah, vendor price is the add-on that was throwing errors though. I'm just gonna grab this shield, and then we're gonna sell it immediately.
What can I get for you today? What's your bet?
Okay, we should be safe here. So let's see if we can try to get the upgraded chest piece. Let's go, because it's not back piece, chest piece. Let's go chest or quality. And we want the worn mail chest. We want to see who drops this. Okay, so we are in lock mode on. Is there anybody in lock mode on? No. Oh yes, the tunnel rat kobold. They actually dropped this? Oh, this guy got it out 1 out of 3 kills. And there's the buckler I got. Alright, well let's go kill these tunnel. These guys will be easy to kill, so let's go farm these kobolds for a minute. Maybe we'll get lucky. You going up? Yeah, arms. Arms is pretty good. Arms is good for leveling. Alright, we're gonna, instead of going in the cave, what we'll do is we'll just go around the outside area because there's plenty of kobolds. And we're looking for the tunnel rat kobold is what we want. You just going battle stance. I use every stance. Like once I get them all, I use them all. Like I'll be using battle stance, defensive stance. I use every stance. When I use every weapon combination, I always have a shield and sword, and I always have a 2-hand weapon and dual weapons once we get to 20. I like to stand stance. I like to charge in with dual wield, and if I get overpowers, a lot of times I'll try to go to the 2-hand weapon, try to get some big crits with overpower. And then if I get into a situation where I want to mitigate some damage, I go into defensive stance and start using shield block. So vermin. I don't see any kobolds. We want the kobolds, not vermin. Let's do this. There's one nearby because it just targeted him. Right there. Okay. Let's kill them all. We're just gonna kill all these guys. We're not gonna get much experience. We're not gonna get experience, unfortunately, but we're fishing for upgraded gear, which is more important than experience at this point. And we're gonna get cloth, like you said, which would be good. Yeah. This is the kobold, right? No kobolds there. My macro is not detecting any. Apparently kobolds aren't as common. Vermin. Kobold. Here's a kobold. And, ooh, 2 kobolds. You have to pick these guys off one at a time. Just for fun, let's go into defensive stance. Practice our shield blocking. Boom. Bench. Right. Yeah, you definitely you don't want to die. Dying sucks. I was talking to a guy yesterday who was leveling I think a warrior, and he said he'd already died like 5 times before level 10, which is really bad actually. I'm like, you're dying before level 10, that you're just not being careful enough, you know. Not being careful. Gotta be careful. Forager. What about a forager drops? He probably drops some stuff. You see that? He just drank a potion or something. I think he just drank a potion. Wonder what was in his potion. You never played a warrior to level 10 before? Yeah, you got to go one mob at a time with a warrior. You can't kill multiple mobs with a warrior. You're too squishy. All right, are we gonna be able to take out 2 of these guys? Yeah. We just gotta take this Pather out first. Yeah, I think it seemed like he was making a potion. It made the sound effect like when you're alchemy and you make a potion. That's what it sounded like. Like he was crafting a potion.
Lovely.
Alright. What else we got? Let's go ahead and toss in like a protection scroll. And we want to focus on the one that's lower level, which is this guy. And debuff both. We want to get rend up on both mobs right away. And then we could go for that if we want, and then probably should hamstring this guy.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Reapply bleed. Hamstring. Check for enemies. We're good. Finish him off.
Lovely.
Come on, chest. Oh, no chest. Damn. No chest. Yeah, I know. He was like drinking potions in combat or crafting potions in combat. Yeah, how rude. What are you doing crafting potions? I'm hitting you in the face with my sword. Or my dagger, you know? Well, we'll just kill these guys a little bit, but since they're not giving us experience, I don't want to farm here too long. I just was kind of... They'd been really dropping the gear I need really quickly, so I thought I'd give the kobold a chance to drop the upgraded chest piece. But so far, that hasn't happened. There is a vendor over here. Maybe we can repair. There should be some over here. Forager. Here's a kobold. Kobold's the ones we're looking for. Yeah, and Goldshire. Calico tunic. That means these guys probably drop. I have to keep in mind I still don't have a cloak either. So any great cloak would be an upgrade. Oh, he just used. That's what it is. He threw poison. He threw a flask of poison at me. Calico, you see that? He threw a flask of poison at me. Little bastard. He threw a flask of poison at me. Did you see that? I got poison on me. How rude. How rude. And that's very yeah, that's very cool actually. That's one of the problems I have with World of Warcraft is I feel like they've lost their identity. Like the retail version of the game, I think it's completely lost its identity. I mean, to me, WoW should be. I mean, it's World of Warcraft, of course, but the roots of I think all MMOs really come. They should, at least, even if they don't, they should come from Dungeons and Dragons. Because D&D is the ultimate RPG. And you need to take from the... You got to take from Gary Gygax. You know, you got to take... You know, what was a good formula and stick to it instead of trying to reinvent the wheel, I think. You know, make your own MMO, make your own lore and stuff, but you want monsters to be interesting and unique and have different abilities, and you want the gameplay to be challenging. And that's my biggest problem with most MMOs, is the gameplay isn't really challenging. You know, thus I'm doing stuff like leveling a warrior in gray gear on hardcore, because I'm trying to create... Look, this guy just... He threw poison at me too, and I resisted. That's what he's doing. He's throwing poison flasks at me. But see, I would never learn a lot of this stuff. See, but like I talked about this yesterday, but by doing some weird challenge like this, it makes me learn more about the game, which I always think's fun. I always like to learn new things, you know, and learning, like, I would never farm these kobolds before, because I would never have a reason to. But now I'm like farming them because I'm looking for literally upgraded gear for my character. And by doing that, I'm learning, oh man, these guys throws poison at me. I never even noticed before, because I would just fly through them and kill them so fast. You know, I would never even notice that. Yeah. Oh no, there's a lot of D&D stuff. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yep. Okay, let's go around the corner up here. Alright, let's check our... Did we get lucky and get something that I missed? No, I don't see a cloth back. There's the Worn Hatchet. That's the other upgrade these guys offer, is this Worn Hatchet. Now, this is a little better than my dagger in that it has a better top end damage. And it looks cooler. Same damage as my dagger, but it's a little bit slower. So if we do get crits with it, it'll be a little bit more impactful.
Lovely.
But you can see my axe skill, one-hit axe skill was at 1, so we're having to like level it up. These are good mobs to level up your weapon skill on, so. When you say you play that you work on, you want to see how high you can get. I'm normally a hunter or a paladin. Gotcha. Yeah, I like paladins. Hunter, yeah, it's funny. Those are the two classes I probably play the most, is hunter and paladin. Hunter, paladin, warrior, my favorites. Oh, wow. Trying to level up that skill. Alright. Forager, kobold, vermin. So the kobolds seem to be like the most rare of the mobs out here. And those are the ones that we need to kill. Foragers, though, seem to be... Oh, there's another upgrade. We got the patchwork cloak. Because I don't have a cloak, so... The gray cloak is 5 more armor. We'll take it. We'll take the 5 armor. Yeah, let's see.
Lovely.
don't know if I can pull this guy without pulling the other two. Okay, well we pulled just two. Alright, let's throw on my other weapon. Debuff. Bleed. Bleed both targets. Switch. Thunder. Thunder. Thunder! There it is. Thunderclap.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Maybe we can clip this guy. Screw it. We'll just kill him.
You were screwed.
Yeah, there's a chest. We'll definitely loot the chest too, maybe. Because we can get gear upgrades out of the chest too. Now this guy came back, so we have to wait for him to leave again before we can pull these other guys. Let's kill this guy in the meantime. Oh, I forgot we got her up. I wonder why I had so much more rage. I'm definitely feeling the talent upgrade. The improved charge is really paying dividends because I'm feeling like I have a lot more I can do right off the bat when I charge into a combat, which is really good. And we are pushing for improved rage, improved, what's it called? Improved blood rage. So that's going to be the one. I just got a weird text from... Oh my god, my wife's not gonna like this. Something saying it. Let's see if this is like phishing. I just got a text from Bleacher. What does it say? Bleacher SESAREO 2907 at, yeah, I think that's a scam. Delete. Saying I owe a tow bill. I'm like, yeah, I don't think so. We just get two? Yeah, two. Oh. I nailed that guy with the mocking blow. Oh, he just threw poison on me again. Just poisoned me again.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, there's the great sword. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. Give me the chess piece, man. We want the chess piece. The other thing that's cool is I can tell you that doing stuff like this, like doing like they've been hanging out with the undead too. Yeah, for sure. Doing stuff like this type of like putting yourself into a hard, challenging scenario like this with gray gear, you actually will make you a better player with the warrior class because you have to really... Let me see if I can pull this guy real quick before he aggroes that guy. Yeah. And it didn't work. He did aggro that guy. But yeah, it will definitely make you better with the class. Because you really are... I mean, I'm leveling... I'm like killing a lot where I'm like, my health is like less than half health. Like all the time. You know, I'm playing around where my health is pretty low.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I gotta put my hoodie on. It's too cold in here. Okay, we got day 2 potions. That's good. We got some food. Good. We got the calico pelt. So good. What's wrong? wife was just talking to me. We got some really bad neighbors in this place, man. Anyways, I think I'm just about done farming for gear. We'll try to clear out a few more kobolds just to see if we get lucky.
Lovely.
Here's a kobold. Because they have upgraded gear I need. They have gear that are upgrades. I already got the shield. I actually just got this shield off these guys, which is a huge upgrade. I also got the... let's see. I also got this belt. Hold on a second. I also got a belt off these guys with an upgrade. Yeah, the thing is, Kapupa, when you're doing gray gear... Sure there is, but don't question my tactics, dude. I'll tell you what, when you want to level an all gray gear warrior, you can question my tactics. Yes, there is gear for higher level mobs, but here's the problem. The gray gear drop rate is so low that why would I kill a higher level mob that takes longer to kill? You know, trying to get like, I just kill these a little bit. It's not like I'm going to spend an hour here. I'm spending like 10 minutes here. And in 10 minutes, I've already gotten 2 upgrades. So it's totally worth it to spend a few minutes to see if you can get some upgraded gear. Especially when your character is incredibly weak like this character is. So it's worth it in my opinion to spend a few minutes to see if I can get a few upgrades. Yes, of course there's higher level mobs that have gray gear. Sorry man, I'm just not in the mood for explaining my tactics to people today.
You got my attention. Very good. you soon. How are you? Be good.
can I do for you? Light bless you.
Open for business.
What are you looking for? Looking for something specific? See
Hello.
you later.
What if I have skill at bag level? Yeah. Yeah, but I can't use the auction house in this character, so it's not like I'm gonna make any money, you know what I mean? There's no auction house on self-found.
Safe travels.
That's true. How much are these worth? 11.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Yeah. 3 strings per bag. Excuse me.
You need something?
Hmm. Oops, I bought the wrong item. Idiot. Idiot. Just lost 75 copper. Didn't need that.
Have a good one.
6 cloth, 3 strings for 2 silver, or 1 silver. And yeah, it's not bad. We made a little bit of money there. I think I was around. What was I around like 25? That can't be. I couldn't have made like 11 silver off that. That would have been insane. But I definitely have more money now than I did when I started crafting all those items. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can make money with any profession. On a fresh server, tailoring is great for bags, but alchemy and mining are always going to, herbalism and mining are going to make you a ton of money too. Just selling herbs and ores, it's definitely good money, you know.
Interest you on a pint? What's your bet?
Greetings. Be careful.
I stood up before my buff, and I hate it when I do that. I get so like eager to go that I stood up before I got my food buff. Like an idiot. Idiot.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
Yeah, it does add up. I mean, I'm farming certain gear. I mean, the problem is like the methodology is simple. Like, there's certain items that drop that are upgrades for me. I would rather kill a gray mob where I can kill 20 of them quickly, as opposed to a yellow mob where I can only kill maybe 8 of them. I'll take the 20 to 8. I'm not really as concerned about the XP right away as I am about getting my armor up. My armor rating's too low. Once we get dual wield, things will be a little bit easier. But as the character levels up, hopefully the power is going to get stronger. Hopefully the character will be stronger, and we won't be so weak at hitting mobs that are closer to my level. So it's hard to know. I've never done this before. I've never leveled a warrior with a gray ear only, so I don't really know how the power scaling is going to work. And that's going to be one of the interesting things about this, is trying to figure out how it scales. Well, I gotta send a text here. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry, I had to send a text. Are we done with this? Yeah, we are done with this. We just need to get the gnolls now. Gotta be careful of the undead that like to farm over here. Or like to spawn, I mean, over here. Because they actually are quite strong.
Lovely.
Oh, this guy's gray. Shit. I don't know if I want to do this quest. I think I'm going to skip this one. Just because there's a little bit of running around for that one. And I went the wrong way. Shit. Damn it. I need to go over here.
King's honor, friend, or the Alliance. Light bless you. Well met. For the Alliance.
How could they not? He said that. The one thing I'm ordering from the grocery store is Advil, because I have a horrible headache, which is why I'm not talking that much. And that's the one thing he's like, oh, they don't have it. I'm like, how does a grocery store not have Advil? It's like, they literally have tons of Advil. There's no way they don't have Advil. They probably just don't have the specific exact one I ordered. I'm like, I don't care what Advil it is. Just get me some bloody Advil, man. I got a bad headache, man. I don't care. Any Advil will do. So he did replace it with a different version. Let me see. Review. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. I'm just like, man, I don't care. Anyone will work. As long as it's Advil. Like, if I take Tylenol, it does nothing. If I have a headache and I take, like, Tylenol, nothing. If I take, like, any kind of aspirin, nothing. The only thing that helps my head when I get these headaches that I get, which I get all the time, by the way. I don't know why I get them all the time, but I do. The only thing that helps is Advil for some reason. I don't know why that is. Is there even any NFL today? I have not been watching football at all because my team sucks so bad. Yeah, it looks like there are games today. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Oh, these guys are high level. I didn't realize they were 22. I'm in the wrong... Again, I'm in the wrong direction. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like not even awake today. I need to be all the way over the other side of the coast. I'm going completely the wrong direction. Good Lord, Julian, get your head out of your fucking ass, man. Get your head out of your ass. What the hell are you doing? I bet you if I attacked the level 16 boar, he would just tear me up. Like, literally just like... Here, let's see. I bet you this boar will beat the heck out of me. You know what? Let's not. This is going to be a waste of time. But I guarantee you he'd be beating me up pretty good. Level 18 and I have 460 of health. Oh my god. And that's with... Holy crap, and that's with that, which is 160. So I only have 300 and... That can't be right. Are you telling me? Let's see. 8 stamina is 80 health. So I have 388 health. Oh my god. You know how bad that is? That is so bad. So when people see me killing like really like greens and grays, you'll know why. Because I got no health. What level is this guy? 14? Let's see how much damage this level 14 Flesh Ripper does to me. So he did pretty good amount, like 35% of my health at least. I like this music. This music's good. This music's actually from The War Within. This is actually a War Within soundtrack that we're listening to, and one thing they did with a couple things they did good with The War Within. One was the music. The music in The War Within is actually really good, and the zone design in The War Within I thought was excellent. And I can't say that about a lot of. I thought the zone design in Shadowlands was the worst zone design I've ever seen. To be honest, I thought it was that bad. It was so bad. I didn't like Legion zone design either. I didn't like Legion zones. I liked Battle for Azeroth zones, especially the I can't remember the name of it, but I liked the Battle for Azeroth zones. I liked the Warlords of Draenor zones. Mists of Pandaria zones were like okay. They weren't bad, but they weren't like great. Now these guys, actually the Knuckle Dusters here, I know have an upgrade for me. Might want to farm these guys a little bit. I can't remember what it is that the Knuckle Dusters have.
Lovely.
Of course, they are level 17. So you can see how much damage they're doing.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass.
Look at how much damage this level 15 humanoid's doing to me. Holy hell. It's a lot of damage. Let's try. Oh, he's level 17. Ugh. Oh, let's give it a go. You know, let's try doing defensive stance on him.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Still doing a ton of damage to me. Oh man, the level 17 crab would kill me. I bet you if I tried to kill this crab, he would kill me. Crabs are vicious. They have a high amount of armor, and they actually hit really hard. Yeah, crabs are really tough. They are no joke when you don't have good gear.
Good day to you.
Alright, good day to you. What do you got for me? Cooking? Not bad, not bad. Leather skin mackerel. Alright.
See you later.
Stormy seas, man. Stormy seas. Shark. Shark. Shit. You don't usually see sharks down here. I don't think I've ever seen a shark swimming to Booty Bay before. I don't like that he's swimming like towards me either. We lost him.
Strength and honor.
Interesting. Keep it real. Talk to me. Off with you.
How much health does the level 53 character have? No, we can't tell. Look at that. Hammer of the Northern Wind with Fiery Blaze. Thrash Blade. True Silver Gauntlets. Hammer of the Northern Wind actually hits pretty hard. It's a pretty good hammer, actually. It's obviously a Fury Warrior. Dual-wield Fury Warrior. But the speed on that's not optimal for Fury, I don't think. Yeah, see, it's only 2.1, so this is actually... And then she's got... her weapons are completely borked. Honestly, she should have her Thrash Blade probably in her main hand. Fury Warrior is just like a rogue. You want to have your slow weapon in your main hand. She's got the fast weapon in her main hand, the slow weapon in her offhand. Which is kind of backwards.
What's up? Have a good one.
I don't think we can... A lot of these quests we won't be able to do because they're too high level, but some of these I think we should be able to do. The lower ones. That one I just accepted we probably can't do. Can't do that one. About this one.
Yo,
What is this
keep
one
it
here?
real. Be good. Have a good one. Be good. What's up?
Yeah, this is the one of the ones I was wanting to do was the freebooters.
I sure could use your help, kid.
Both of these are too high level. Are there any other quests here? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah, 388 health. It's just not going to get the job done. I'm going to allow myself to get the crystal buffs and the potions from the Ungro's Soil quest turn-ins. I'll let myself utilize all that stuff because that stuff takes work. I mean, that's like effort. You have to really, you know, farm all the crystals. You've got to get all the earth, and you've got to open up the evergreen casings and hope that you get the right items. So it takes time and work to do it. So I can't believe these guys are gray. I thought the quest was green. But look at how much damage she's doing to me. Holy shit. You go to kill like a mob that's 6 levels beneath you, you don't expect it to like take that much of your health off. It's like insane. It's insane. Level 12 mob and it takes like a third of my health off. Wow. Let's see if we can. I don't know if I can get enough rage to disarm this guy. Let's try. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Okay.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Maybe this was not the best place to come. I didn't know these guys had a knockdown.
Lovely.
I did not know those guys had a knockdown. I don't do these quests in the Horde area very often. So what level were they? 2 level 13 mobs were about to kill me. I was saved by my healing potion. That's crazy. It's so crazy. Man, and this guy's got a stun too. So the other guys have a knockdown. This guy has a stun. Alright, this quest is going to get dumped. A wooden buckler, which is not as good as my shield. Oh, it's actually the same. Oh, that's what I have. I thought I had something else. Maybe we'll kill a few of them, just to see if we get some gear.
Lovely.
And cloth. I think the problem with me doing stuff like this is I don't do these quests, so I don't know where the spawn locations are. Like, I've done, like, the night elf. You know, I've done like a certain leveling path that I typically use when I level characters, and I'm so used to those quests and stuff that I know where all the spawns are. Doing something like this where I'm like out in the Barrens, I don't level in the Barrens, but even though the Barrens seems like a good idea because you know there's quests here that I could do that are kind of green quests, it's actually not that good of an idea because I don't know where the spawns are. So if somebody comes through and were to clear out a bunch of mobs, and I come through and say, "Oh yeah, I'm going to do my quest here," all of a sudden mobs could spawn all around me, and I wouldn't even realize it because I don't know where the spawn locations are. So that's actually really bad. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to have to. I think we're going to have to level this character a little bit the hard way, which is basically just grind mobs. I think we're just going to grind mobs. I think it's going to be the safest and easiest way to level. You know, we'll do quests when we can do quests that are like green, that are like, or even yellow quests where we know that we can handle the mobs with how weak my character is. But in between doing those, I think we're gonna have to kill mobs. So take those. All right, I gotta go AFK. Who is Cole? I couldn't read. It said someone subscribed to the channel, so thank you for the sub, but I couldn't read because the disconnected text was right over the top of the text. So whoever subscribed, thank you. I appreciate it. But anyway, sorry, I was AFK. I had some stuff I had a food delivery and stuff. And then I was just talking to my wife, but my poor wife's sister, she has 2 cats, and one of her cats got out, and she's up in Pennsylvania, and it's, you know, it's freezing there. It's like super cold, freezing weather, and her poor cat's out in the freezing weather, and I don't know, man. We're all worried about the cat, so it's just awful, you know. You would hate to lose a cat. So we're all worried about that poor kitty being out there in the freezing weather. I said a prayer for the cat last night because, man, I was so worried. You know, I love, you know, I like animals, and I'm a big lover of cats. I like cats. And Talisman of Corruption. Ooh, yeah, this quest. We can pick this one up. Might be a little tough to do, but the good thing about this quest is a lot of times you just hang around the quest area long enough. Sometimes other people will go in and do it, and you can loot the item, even though you haven't actually started the quest and killed the guy. If somebody else kills him, the item is a free-for-all loot by anybody, so you don't even have to do the quest. You could actually just stand there until somebody does it, and then loot the item to complete the quest, which is very unique to WoW. There aren't too many quests that are really like that. Why am I have the wrong item equipped? Okay, we don't. Okay, cool. Is this better than my blunderbuss? Ooh, look at this. We got an upgraded blunderbuss. The cheap blunderbuss gray is better than my... Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I was using a white item. I broke my own rules, guys. It's so hard because it's so hard to see. Like, sometimes these white items look like... Let me show you the difference between a white and a gray item. Here's a gray. This knife is a gray knife. Can you tell that's a gray item? And then this is a white knife. It is very hard to tell. And part of it is because the filters I use. So if I turn off this one and this one, it's a little more apparent now that this is a gray item and this is a white item. It's actually a lot more apparent. So anyway, so I was inadvertently using a white gun, which is weird because I know I was using a... Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I looted that gun a long time ago, threw it in my bank, and then I looted another gray gun. And I thought that the one in the bank was the gray one. I think that's what happened. But anyways, whatever. We got a gray gun. We got all gray gear now, so... Having a white gun for a little while was in really no way an advantage because it was a shitty gun. And we were just using it to pull stuff. But yeah, all this is gray gear. But we did get a nice upgraded... We got a nice gray gun here that does more damage, so... Maybe we'll be like instead of be a warrior, maybe we'll just like hamstring kite people and shoot them with my gun. That would be kind of funny. Let's see, are there any other quests here we can do? We can turn this one in. We could try the Fruit of the Sea, but it's going to be... We'd have to be the lower... Let's do the Fruit of the Sea, but it's going to be the lower level crabs, because the higher level ones will just tear us up. They will straight up tear me up to shreds. Once we get to level 20, it'll be a little better, so we'll have more DPS output.
I've the finest wares in the land. See you soon.
But I think I'm going to have to stick to zones that I know. I don't think trying to level this character in areas that I'm not really that familiar with is in any way a good idea, because, you know, just one wrong move and I'll be dead in seconds. I mean, literally seconds. With this health pool, it's just ridiculous. My health pool is so bad. Let me switch to my two-hand weapon here and see how we do. 74 damage. Let's also... Oh, shit. Let's switch to hit this.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We can kiss our ass goodbye. We're going to switch to full defensive mode here. And we got another bear coming our way.
Lovely.
So we're not going to take any challenge. There's another mob there. So we're going to get away from the Moonstalker.
You were screwed.
We're really low on health. But we're good. The benefits of defensive stances, you can mitigate a lot of that damage with shield block. So there you can see a couple like mobs that are 6 levels beneath me can basically kill me. Gotta love it.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Oops, shit, I just hit the wrong button. I don't know why I hit button 2, but got a nice little heal health. We used our sprouted frond, which is really kind of a fuck up on my part. I actually didn't want to use that. I was curious, will that put... Another thing I was curious about the sprouted frond, which is such a cool item, is it doesn't put your healing potion in cooldown, so that's actually kind of like a no shit a button. Oh, we can move it now because it's not ready. Yeah, let's put that on Control C. We won't accidentally fat finger it there. The other one was running towards me. We go through so much health food. I'm eating after almost every battle. Which you kind of do anyway on Warrior, but like even worse on this character.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Actually, I'm just trying to get to a quest turn-in. I'm not farming anything right now. I'm just trying to get to this quest turn-in, so I'm just clearing these mobs on the way towards the quest turn-in. I'm high enough level, I should be able to just... I shouldn't aggro any of these 14s, 12, 13. You don't want to aggro any of these guys because it'll pull, like... I think they pull as a group sometimes. But we should be... We're high enough level, we should be able to skirt past these guys. Somebody's captured rabbit thistlebears just sitting here. That's kind of weird. Maybe they were like a stealthed rogue or something. These moon can actually drop upgrade gear for me too. Whiff.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, that was stupid. That was dumb.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. play.
It's a rare Murloc. Lagomork the Cruel.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I think I'm gonna have to make some coffee. It's so cold in here.
Ishnu Daldie. Goddess watch over you.
Greetings. May the stars guide me.
Ishnu Allah. Good luck, friend. Elun Adore. Be careful.
Lovely.
Let's see how much damage a 14 does to me. Definitely want to Sunder Armor these guys because they have a high amount of armor. Actually, I'm surprised they didn't do that much damage.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I keep killing these and I don't realize they're gray. I just assumed it was going to be like level 14 because we're kind of at that area of the beach where they're at least level 14, but apparently not. It's only level 12. Ooh, armor crate. Maybe there'll be a gray item, gray piece of armor in here. It's possible. Let's see what's in the armor crate. Come on, gray armor. Nope, canvas gloves. That's garbage. These guys are level 15. These guys are probably gonna hurt.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
This guy definitely hurts.
Lovely.
Yeah, that guy hit me pretty hard.
Lovely.
Actually, I'm gonna kill these guys anyways. These guys are good XP, and they should have a good loot table. Don't know what kind of grays they have though. I'm looking him up right now to see what kind of loot these guys have.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh wow, they don't have anything. They got nada. Level 16, this guy's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt. Guarantee you he's gonna hurt.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
He definitely hurt. Holy cow. Let's try going defense on him. This is only level 15 mob though.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ooh, level 17. This guy would probably kill me. I'm not... Yeah, 17. He would really beat my ass. We can kill like 15s, 16s. I don't think 17's a good idea.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
No, 16. We'll do the 16. What's this one? 17.
can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I have to end mother? No, I don't. All right, we'll try giving a 17 a go here. Let's give it a go. This could be ugly.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Man, that was ugly. That was very ugly.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
That was creepy. I saw this crab and he was crawling out of the water across this log, and I thought it was like I thought it was some hybrid like Naga. It just looked really weird. It looked really bizarre. Like, what the hell is that? Alright, we need to kill something. Let's kill a few Murlocs while we wait for all the turtles to respawn. I still need, how much meat do we need? No, we only got 2. But we still need 4 more.
Lovely. kiss your ass goodbye.
Must be of minor agility.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
Freaking bear is like creeping up on me over here.
Lovely. Lovely.
I'm kind of enjoying sitting in defensive stance. It's a little weird, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun. It's very like attrition. I feel like, you know, it's very like grindy. It feels extremely grindy, but it's actually kind of cool. I like it. Makes me want to go down the defensive tree. I mean, I am going down the defensive tree right now anyway, but I was going to jump out of the defensive tree once we got... I was going to jump out of here once we grabbed improved blood rage, but at this point I'm kind of feeling like maybe I should just keep going. It would be nice to get at least 1 point, if not 2, in Tactical Mastery before we get too far down the defensive tree, but I'm enjoying the defensive stance gameplay. It's kind of cool. But it is very grindy. The time to kill TDK is ridiculously slow, right? I think probably the crabs will start respawning now. And my hands are freezing. I'm gonna have to make some coffee. I keep saying that, but I'm trying to finish this Coca-Cola before I make the coffee. It's getting close to the bottom of this Coca-Cola. Ooh, cold. Alrighty, what's up? When you say when you're done streaming, put those epics on farm up a few levels. Get those whites on again? What? I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not gonna wear white gear. No. Put those epics on farm. What epics? I don't know what you're talking about, Brady. I guess these guys haven't respawned. You just woke up. I'm like, put those epics on farm. Are you talking about the ones I'm trying to farm for a few levels and get those? You mean get the grays? So you mean like, are you saying like just farm like more of the gear? You're jokingly calling my gray gear epics because to me gray gear is epics. Made sense to you? If you mean that like the gray gear I'm farming for is kind of like my epic gear, which is kind of jokingly what I call it, then yeah, we need to farm some of it for sure. I'm trying to just do some quests here to get to level 19.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Put some good gear level easier than when you were about to stream and put the gray gear on. Yeah, I actually am purposely trying to stream most of this content so that people don't think I did that. So people don't like, well, wait a minute, you leveled from like 18 to 24 and we never saw any of it on stream. I don't want people to think that I did that. So I'm trying to stream every, there's a couple times I log in and do a few things, but yeah, I know you're joking. I completely know you're joking because I won't do that. I would never do that because that defeats the whole purpose of what I'm trying to do. That's like why I never understand why people like play video games and cheat. Like, it was kind of funny because, like I said, I got banned on my main account because I did buy gold to buy one. I got banned for 2 weeks, which you already know. But I wasn't trying to cheat. I was trying to get an item that was really difficult to get because it was so expensive. And the reason it was so expensive is because of all the gold selling. And I wanted to get the item to finish out my set of gear that I need, my weapons that I needed to make my build kind of work. And the reason I wanted that was just so that as a streamer, as trying to stream a specific type of content, I wanted you guys to see the kind of playability of a melee hunter with those weapons. So, it was me trying to flesh out my character in a way that it made it fun to stream and it made it fun for you guys to see. So, and it wasn't because I was trying to really cheat. I wasn't trying to like cheat the game. It was because I wanted the streaming content to be enjoyable for people to see, and I wanted people to understand that with that specific build of the melee hunter, it actually is very viable. I thought you knew that, Birdie, but yeah, they was stupid. They slapped me with like a 2-week ban. It was kind of pissed me off, but whatever. It's all good. It allowed me to do something which I've kind of always wanted to do. I've always wanted to do like the leveling a character with gray gear. I just had never done it, but I'd thought about doing it before. You know what I mean? It was something I'd thought about doing.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I just hadn't done it. Man, these guys crushing me.
You were screwed.
This guy is crushing me. Shit, and he's gonna aggro that shit too. I'm out of here. Well, it better not be a netter. I don't want to get netted. Oh boy, is that a netter? Ooh, was it a netter? No, it was another warrior. If it was a netter who netted me, I would have been in big trouble. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with, and I talked about it, yesterday, but the problem with it is people wouldn't buy gold if there were no gold selling. You know what I mean? Like the problem with the way it is there's so many people, there's so much gold selling that goes on these servers that it drives the prices up in the auction house. Like a flurry axe would never cost 300, 400 gold on a server where no gold selling existed because nobody could afford it. No one's gonna, if you put up the flurry axe on a server where there was no gold selling and you tried to list it for 400 gold, it's not gonna sell. It just isn't. People aren't gonna. It's not worth it for them just to grind gold for like 2 weeks because it would take. Like I grinded gold for 3 days to get enough gold to get my mount, and I think I got maybe 80 to 100 gold in like 3, maybe 4 days of grinding. But that's a lot of work, So no one's going to grind like 2 weeks just to get one item. I mean, they might do it. I'm not saying they won't, but I'm just saying the average person probably won't. So you're not going to find a flurry axe on a server where there's no gold selling for 400 gold. It'll be more down around probably like 100 gold, which is a lot more reasonable. And then, like, I was talking to, hold on one second. Talking to Zelch about how on the PvP server, the non-hardcore anniversary PvP realm, everybody's boosting. And that was a big problem that we saw back on Grobulus. And that also is driven a lot by gold selling. Because what happens is people like paladins and mages will post in general chat into looking, selling boosts, and they'll do like stockade boosts. And what they do is they basically get in a group with you. You go into stockades. You sit at the instance, do absolutely nothing while they run through, pull up all the mobs and AoE them down, and then they rinse and repeat. And you get all the XP, even though you're just sitting there doing nothing. And they sell that to you. And the average price, I think Zelch was saying that the average cost is anywhere from 3 to 5 gold per run. So the person like the mage who's doing it's making, like, let's say he makes 4 gold per player. That's 16 gold per run he's making, which is really good money, actually. Because it only takes him, like, usually like 15 minutes, 10-15 minutes to just clear it. And again, the problem with that is, once again, if someone wants to sit there and boost, and they're paying, let's say they're paying 4 gold per run, and let's say they want to do 5 runs, for example, I mean, that's 20 gold, and it gets pretty expensive pretty quickly. And so that promotes, once again, gold buying. And also, the reason people are doing the boost is because since there's so many people doing the boost, the more and more people that do the boost, the less and less people there are that are actually doing the dungeon normally, that are just normally getting groups and just running the dungeon normally. So, which then promotes more people boosting because they just can't get a group the normal way. And the more people that boost, the more gold they buy because they don't want to, because it's just, it's a vicious cycle. It's a really bad, and they actually fixed it on Grobulus at one point on the classic servers. They actually fixed it at one point. And they nerfed mages, and they nerfed like AoE on mages. They made it so that like, I think the experience got nerfed, and also like the mobs weren't slowed by Blizzard. Just they did different things to prevent this. But for some reason on these anniversary realms, they didn't do that. So now we're right back to square one again with people boosting like crazy. And what I think is really funny about it is, in essence, what you're doing when you boost, when you buy a boost from someone to boost you through like stockades. Or later on, I think they even do boosts in like Zul'Farrak and a few other dungeons. I think they do it in Maradon as well. But the funny part about it is, if you think about it, you're actually paying gold for someone else to play the game for you. That's what you're doing. You're buying gold. If you're buying gold to pay for the boost, which a lot of people do, you're buying gold with real money to not play the video game. Okay? Because you're buying the gold to buy the boost so that someone can get you XP so you don't have to. So you don't have to do anything to get the XP yourself, right? So I just think it's like the funniest shit in the world. You're buying gold with real money to not play the video game, to not play WoW. It's exactly what you're doing. I think that's just the funniest shit. Yeah, I just think that's like so funny. I'm like, do people realize even you're paying money to not play the video game? It's like, what? Like, how does that even make any sense on any level? It just doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. So yeah. All right, so these guys finally spawned. Maybe 7. No, still level 17s. Okay, here we are. Is a 16. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a rumbly in my tumbly.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
God, these guys, I hate these guys so much. They do way too much damage to me. What best add-ons though? Huh? No, you are screwed. Yeah. That's my audio. That's a custom audio clip that I put actually into MSBT, exploring battle text, to track my low health warnings. So hold on a second as I. I'm gonna try killing this next one with my two-handed weapon, see how it goes. We can get one here that's less than 17. Hopefully here 15. Let's do the two-handed weapon and see how this goes. Well, we got a nice crit there.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
We still took a lot of damage because without my shield, I mean, that's like 280 armor that I'm missing. So, it's a lot. These guys are level 17. I wonder if it's like I think it's a random spawn. Like when you kill one of these crabs and then it respawns, the level I think is random. I think it's random between level 15 and like level 17 on this particular stretch. As you can see, I've killed a bunch of the lower level ones and they've respawned as 17s again. So now we just have like all these level 17 crabs. But the crits, man. Just hear him critting me and it just hurts. It hurts to hear that sound.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, I think the two-hand weapon is worse because it looks like I'm taking quite a bit more damage.
You were screwed.
Yeah, it feels like I'm taking quite a bit more damage. And then there's this jabroni over here killing my mobs. Alright, here we go. Let's do it. We're going to try the 17s.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Ooh, woohoo!
Hail to the night.
Level 19, baby. Alright. Going right into shield specialization.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
This guy's too much damage.
You were screwed.
Holy shit, whiff. We gotta keep... Oh man. We might have to take a healing potion here. Nope. Oof. Man. Oh boy. It's brutal. These crabs suck. Let's try to get some sunders up on him.
Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Ah. You are screwed. Yeah, that means my health is quite low. One more level to go to dual wield. I'm really interested to see how that plays out. 17, 17, 17. And these level 17 mobs. I think we need to get more Sunders up on these guys.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
We focus on keeping Rend up and sundering the heck out of this guy. Yeah. Yeah, you can see then Sunder really helps against these crabs because they have so much armor. We can't do the black. We can't do any of these other quests. They're all too high level.
The loon be with you.
We're gonna get rid of. I want to keep my recruit's shirt, but I'm not going to. It's really ugly. The recruit shirt for the Night Elf Warriors, hideously ugly.
Till next we meet.
My goods are of the highest quality. Good luck, friend.
How are you?
Safe travels.
No.
See you soon.
Thought I bought 10, but I guess not. Alright, let's turn these quests in, and now we have to decide what to do next, because most of the quests in this zone are definitely too difficult for me to do. And we could go to Westfall, and there's a few quests in the Westfall. We could also go to Lock... So Westfall and Loch Modan are the two most obvious choices as far as questing.
Goddess bless you. Go in peace.
got my attention. Safe travels. Watch your back. See you soon.
What brings you here? Good luck, friend.
I guess we could do the Grizzled Scalp quest, but I've got to take a break. I'm gonna get a bite to eat and make some coffee. So I think I'll just leave the stream in AFK status, but I'm gonna be gone about 10 minutes. So I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and I'll see you guys then.
Lovely. 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 Lovely, lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You were screwed.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely.
You were
Lovely.
screwed.
Lovely. Lovely. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye. Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You were screwed.
Lovely. 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 You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I ran right past where I needed to go. I was like, why am I not there yet? Stray Tracer. Sounds like a play on straight razor, but a really bad one. Man, I don't know how I'm going to get to level 20. Outside of grinded mobs. What's a good area to just grind mobs? To 20. slot bag.
May the stars guide you.
Isn't there another camp over here? Did I go too far? I think I did. Yeah. There is another humanoid camp, which would be good to farm, depending on what level they are. Let me check it real quick. I think it's right up here on the right, if I remember correctly. It's either right here or right here. I think it's right here. Okay, or maybe not. There's also one on the other side. But that's... never farmed either camp because I never had a quest to do, and but now at this level it might be worth it. If they're like around like 16 would be optimal, level 16. 17 not so much. 15, 16 would be perfect since I hit like a mosquito. But how hard this character hits. Yeah. Okay, I don't see the camp. Is it really past the river? Let's check the other side. There's going to be one by the cave, which is way down here. Yeah, I think it's after the river then. It'd be too high level, I bet. Let me check here real quick just to make sure I don't miss, just to make sure it's not right over the hill. Yeah, it's not. This is a very hard leveling challenge. I don't know, like this is hard enough. I can't imagine people like leveling like no gear. Like if you had like no gear, no weapons. Well, I think people do the naked challenge, but they still have weapons, I think. Which that would be hard, but I mean if you have like, you know, green weapons and you're like a warrior, it wouldn't be too bad. Because your weapons are going to hit a lot harder. Plus your weapons would have stats, which would help a little bit at least. Okay, here's a camp. Let's see what level these mobs are. We're hoping they're 15 to 16. That would be perfect. 15 to 16 or 15 to 17. Okay, 16, 17, 18. 18's not good. 17's not really even good. 16 I can deal with. Yeah, 16 we can do, but let's see how much damage this guy does. I don't know, even 16 is going to be iffy. Yeah. Yeah, so anything over 16 is going to be too high level. Because this guy's doing too much damage already. He's going to run. These guys probably have good loot. So 17, 17. Let me just Google. Let me see if I can find this. Like we're just gonna Google it real quick. What we're looking for is, what was that guy called? Blackwood Warrior. They level 16 to 17. I don't think this is really going to help. I don't think this is going to help. We would almost need like a way to search for mobs by level. There's another camp over here, but they're going to be higher too. So what level are the mobs by the Tower of Anthlex? They're going to be too high level. Shit. I mean, the Blackwood Corrupted are good, but they're... Shit. Well, I think Westfall is going to have mobs that we could do. Yeah, I think that's going to be... Let's try Westfall. We can probably do some quests in Westfall anyway.
What brings you here? Illume light your path.
Ishnu Alal. Illume light your path. Goddess watch over you.
And a rock, hello. I don't know who Pando Rock is. Maybe it's Purdy. That you, Purdy? This person's level 12 and they have... I wish I could see their health. Level 1 Dwarf Priest. I told him my parents are not home in Spanish. He's probably thinking, what the fuck? What does that mean? You know what I mean?
Thank you. Hello.
Safe travels.
Had to step away for a moment. Ooh, it's cold. I gotta walk the dog in about, I don't know, half an hour. So I'll probably stream, you know, walk the dog in half an hour. But once it gets closer to 6 p.m., which, well, not 6 p.m., I'm gonna be like 5 p.m., which is like 4 hours from now, then I'll, or 3 hours from now, then I'll probably stop the stream. So the one thing we can do to help this warrior, because she's so incredibly weak, I mean, like super, I've never played a character that's so weak. With this gray gear, you are just super underpowered. The one thing I'm allowing this character to do to try to help out a little bit is I buy scrolls. I can allow this character to buy the scrolls. So these scrolls will give me some just really little bit of buffs, which would obviously help tremendously. So. And of course I need to level up my cooking, because the higher, you know, if I can get some better food, that'll help with my stamina. Because my stamina is the biggest problem right now. I just don't have any health. Like I don't think this character would have too many problems leveling if we could just get her health up quite a bit, like get it up another like 200 or 300, you know, like another 30 stamina basically. I need like 30 stamina.
Light be with you.
But we can grab some spirit, grab some protection, there's a lot of scrolls in here. We don't need intellect. Oh wait.
Go with honor.
It costs a lot of money to buy those, to be honest, but it's the only way I can really help out this gray-geared character. Initially I was not sure if I was going to allow my character to use scrolls, but after seeing how weak she is, I was like, you know what? We'll let her buy the scrolls. We didn't say she couldn't use white scrolls. We just said she can't use white. She can't use white gear. So, but yeah, the scrolls will help for sure. All right, so now we're gonna head to Lakeshire, but first let's get rid of some of this inventory.
Hello.
We have any room to get rid of this inventory? Let's see. Is there anything here we can sell? We don't really need the bow anymore. Don't need this. We're not going to use these low-level potions. Don't really. What else? We can get rid of this staff. It's too low level. That will hold on to. That will hold on to. Sell that. Guess that's it.
See you around.
Now we must face the long dark of Moria. You know, we just need to run to Lakeshire. We're just going to Lakeshire. Ah, coffee. Who the hell is Dirty Dugan?
What can I do for you? See you around.
Hey there. See you later.
I want to try. I want to see. Well, I want to test out the dagger versus the axe. Even though like the axe is like slower and they basically do the same damage per second. But I'm really curious, like how much rage I generate. Let's do rage gained. Is it? I know it's in here. Rage gained. I'm curious how much rage I gain with the dagger. It's just auto attack. Level 6 wolf. Okay, and we gained what? Is it 15 rage? So we gained 15 rage. So now, if we charge another level 6 wolf, will we also gain the same amount of rage? I probably shouldn't have used Battle Shot, because now the mob's going to die faster. It's not a fair test now. Well, we got to reset the meter. Did I not? I thought I reset it. Okay, something's not working right. Meter's not resetting. All right, 15 rage. Rage is gained when you cause damage or take damage. I don't know the ins and outs of rage very well. As long as I've played WoW, I don't really understand how rage works. I understand that when I'm getting hit, I generate rage. I understand when I do damage, I generate rage, but I don't know if there is a correlation between how much damage you do to how much rage you generate. Or if it's each individual damaging attack that generates rage. So let's see, charge. All right. So 15 rage. So this is not right because it says all this is doing is tracking the rage that charge gave me. So this is so this is wrong. It's not tracking because I gained more than 15 rage there. So this so recount doesn't track rage correctly, which is weird. Yeah, it doesn't track it correctly. That's kind of surprising. It's actually really surprising. That's really strange. Alright, I guess we'll just have to do the eye test. We'll just manually look at it. So let's do another one here. So we're just going to charge and auto attack this mob. Okay, we got 20 rage. 29, 31, and 30, what was it, 30? It was like 35 rage, I think. Now we're going to put on the dagger, which is a much faster weapon. I need to wait for all this rage to decay. And we did 140 damage, 16 DPS per second. Now is this mob also level 7? We need another level 7 more. Here we go, this works. So it was 35 rage before. I'm just wondering because the dagger attacks faster if I generate more rage. Doesn't really look 31, 34, 36. So didn't really see a difference. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research on that. Need to find some like super pro warriors who understand all the ins and outs of rage to kind of have a discussion about. I know that the best tanking dagger, I'm not going to join a guild called Worthless, sorry. The best tanking weapon for a warrior in vanilla WoW, as far as I understand, is a dagger. So, and I think it's because the repetitive hits of the dagger help generate threat better. At least that's my understanding of it. Actually, killing these mobs in Westfall, since so many of them are humanoid, we should probably get quite a few upgrades, I would imagine. Because every humanoid type creature we kill gives us a chance to give us an upgrade. So we'll see. Oh, do I still have that quest? I still have the warrior quest. I wonder if it's probably not worth any XP now. Let's see. I don't know why the quest tracker doesn't show. It doesn't show like gray quests for some reason. Tracker. I don't want to dig for it. I'm sure there's some setting in there, hopefully, that would show them, but what's cool about the questy is when you click on it, at least I thought when you clicked on it, it usually would show the XP in here, like, but I'm not seeing it, so I don't know. Maybe it's some, I don't know. Normally I thought you saw the XP, but whatever. But we'll do this low level warrior quest and the chance that maybe we get 300 or 400 XP. Why not? Plus, I think they give you like a sword or a dagger, which we can vendor to give us a little bit of money. We have 796 armor. Normally what you would hope to see, if you don't have great gear, is at least 35% damage reduction. And then once you start to get pretty good gear, you're going to see it up around 45% damage reduction. If you have like unbelievably excellent gear, it's going to be probably up around 55% damage reduction.
Be careful.
So you can see I'm... is there like a two-hand weapon here? No.
Light bless you.
Oh, we did, look. Oh, 100. I thought it said 1170. 170 XP. That's nothing, but... Well, we got some probably... Did we get any... No, we didn't get any reputation with Stormwind? Any... But hey, we got a sword we can sell for 6 silver, so... That's something, I guess. Somebody left their sheep in the road. I guess he got out of the farm. out of that general zone. Level 17. Level 14. And 14 is good. 14 is good. Let's grab some of these quests. I think grinding these,
Be careful.
killing these guys is going to be a good level for us. Yeah, these are, I'm sure they're 14 and 15. Yeah, 14, 15, perfect. Good level for my weak-ass character. That killed him with the mocking blow. The mocking blow, mocking Jay. And it is orange. I don't know about you guys, but it is awfully orange in this zone. We'll fix it. Well, that was his spider. I'm going to tone down the color because I can't stand that bright orange. Now it's a little bit too toned down though, isn't it? How about colorfulness? Let's put this up to about 20.
Light be with you, or the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
Well met.
Oh my god, I've never had so much trouble getting on this. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What the hell? I've never done that before. I usually get that on the first jump. What the hell's going on? Yeah, the colors look weird. Like, color looks really off here. Yes, the vibrance isn't really what we want. It's the... Well... So colorfulness does all the color. Vibrance just brightens certain areas. Yeah, so let's do that. I think that looks better.
You need something? For the Alliance.
How are you? Safe travels.
You know, I don't think we're going to be able to do any of these quests. Messenger. Well, we should definitely do Messenger Stormman because that's just an easy, super easy non-kill quest. Messenger quest we definitely want to do. Can't do Solomon's Law yet.
Greetings.
This
Light
one.
bless you.
Definitely want to do this one. Can't do that one. Take Parker his lunch. We definitely want to do that one. Oh, fail. Fail parkour! Can't do that. Can't do that. There should be one in here we can do, though. This one.
Hey there.
We can
See
do
you
this
later.
one. This one, dry times, no. Remember if I went upstairs, let's check real quick. If we, yeah, we do.
Greetings. Have a good one.
Okay, take this note
See you later.
to somebody. Somebody in Westfall. That should be it as far as quests I think that we can do here. I mean, that we can start. We'll do Hillary's necklace. Oh, the lost. We could do the lost tools. Yeah, we can definitely do the lost tools because. Yeah, we can do that probably. We just have to kill a couple Murlocs. Just have to make sure the elite's not up. There's a rare elite Murloc that if he's there, he would kill us really quick.
How are you? Safe travels.
Be really careful that the Murloc, his name is Squidditch, if I remember correctly. I don't know how to spell it. Let me look it up real quick. Squidditch? What's his name? Squidditch, here it is. Alright, so we're going to go to unit scan, Squidditch. He's now been added. So if he is nearby, he's going to trip my unit scan. Oh, okay, no. Oh, never mind, we can't do that. We cannot do that quest. I can't kill a level 19 Murloc. No, that's not going to work. It's going to be the death of me instantly. Holy cow, this guy's killing me. Whoa, this guy was literally killing me.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
And you don't really want to run away from him either. You don't want to put your back to him because they can charge. So he's trying to charge me? Oh shit. He charged.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, man. I don't think they charge in water. No. Oh, man. That guy about killed me. Oh, my God. Sab on a level 16 boar almost kills you and you're level 19. Oh man, that's so sad. Wow. Now, if I would have just stayed and fought him, I probably would have killed him. Was he 16 or was he 17? He was 16. I can't believe he did so much damage. How long before my potion's ready? Let's... I want to wait and make sure my potion's ready. Let's kill this guy. We gotta be careful too because of these dudes. These dudes will definitely kill me. The black dragon whelps will definitely kill me. So we're gonna go full defensive. We're not gonna use blood rays because we don't want to take our own health away. Oh my god, I'm generating.
Lovely. Lovely.
Come on! Oh my god! There's look how I can't generate any rage. It's horrible.
Lovely.
I have no. All right, we're gonna have to use blood rage. We just don't have a choice. Jesus. Holy hell. Yikes. So killing mobs 3 levels. 3 levels under me is a challenge. Ooh, it does not bode well. We need more gear. We need more upgrade gear. We need that legendary set. This one. The worn mail set. We've only got 1 piece of worn. That's it. We still have the flimsy chest. So we still have the tier 1 gray and the tier 3 gray boots. Tier 3 gray boots. And the tier 1 chest. I should put together a leveling guide for leveling to 60 with gray gear. We can go through each of these gray items and call them tier sets, you know?
Lovely.
I gotta be really careful here. I don't want to aggro anything else. Hamstring. Hamstring. Bleed, bleed. Or just kill him. So that was a Red Ridge Mongrel. Let's take a look and see what kind of gear these guys drop.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
I figure this is a pretty safe spot to... Alright, so Red Ridge Mongrel. Okay, they should have a pretty good loot pool. So they even have the lace gear. That's tier 3. That's tier 4. Laced is tier 4. Let's see, the laced belt is 83 armor, and my belt is only 62 armor. So this is tier 4 gray item. All right, we're gonna put together a guide on how to level to 60 with gray gear. This is like super sexy tier 4. Why? I mean, honestly, I should farm these guys. I mean, we're getting experience. They're fairly easy to kill, and they're probably gonna have a lot of really good upgrades for me, like as far as armor. Probably should just farm these guys like non-stop until I get some better armor.
Lovely.
Yeah, they don't hit very hard. That's the thing I notice about these. Like, this guy's level 14. That boar was level 16, and he was hitting way harder. Okay, no upgraded gear yet. But my resolve bar is on 10, so we're not giving up. We're not giving up on gear, baby. Honestly, as much as I used Rend, I'm thinking it might have been worthwhile to do the Rend build, you know, to go, you know, go, and it's not too late. We could still go with the improved Rend. I just feel like I'm using it. I'm relying on Rend a lot to do damage. Well, let's see. Maybe I'm not. Maybe it just feels like I am. Okay, it's 8.4% of my damage, which isn't like a ton. But I mean, that's almost as much as my heroic strike. But that's also because I'm not doing heroic strike much because I just don't have enough rage. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to just, maybe we'll stop using Rend and just start using heroic strike, which is what most people would tell you to do anyway. Not to waste rage on Rend because it doesn't do that much damage. Let's throw in like a Sunder and then just heroic strike and see. I'm just to see how fast these guys go down.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I whiffed. Whiffed again. 2 whiffs in a row. We make it 3? No, not 3. Ooh, we got a heavy hammer. I think that's a gray item, right? Hold on a second. It's so hard to tell. Yeah. That is a gray item, but it doesn't do as much damage as my weapon. Sadly. I can't kill these guys because they're in a group, which sucks. I can only kill these one at a time. That kind of sucks. We're gonna have to go on the road over here. Gonna have to go on the road and farm them one at a time. And we're gonna have to use the road as our safe spot, our safe zone. Again, every time you're like, even in if you're just leveling hardcore regular without doing the gear, you know, the gray gear challenge, you still should use water and roads as your safe. It's kind of like a safe boundary. Place it on your backside. So like if you're pulling mobs over here, just go from the road towards the mob, and then when you attack the mob, you can always just kind of pull back towards the road, because as long as you're like distance from here to the road, you're not going to get aggroed from something on the other side of the road. Same thing with water. You can put water into your back as well, so that'll prevent you from just accidentally getting ads, because it's a lot easier to see what's to the left and right of you than as opposed to what's behind you. I can't kill that boar. He'll kick my ass. It's 15 mongrel. We need this mongrel though. See, so what we'll do is we'll pull this guy, and we're gonna pull him back to the road right about here. And that way we shouldn't get any ads, hopefully. Take him down with the ever amazing and mocking blow ability, which really isn't meant as a DPS ability, but a lot of times when mobs run, that's the only ability I have enough rage for, and it does do enough damage to kind of drop them when they're running from me a lot of times. Brian the prize. Of course, not gonna attack me.
Lovely.
Oh, see that right there? You gotta be careful, because I can't use... I was gonna use Demoralizing Shout there, but if I would have done that, I would have aggroed that boar right there. And that would not have been good. So be very careful when you demo shout, because it'll aggro anything within range.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
See that? Ooh, scroll stamina, I can use that. So I think the more and more I play this character, the more and more I realize that the damage potential is really bad. So instead of like focusing on trying to do more damage, you need to focus on mitigating damage. So one of the ways we can do that is going Demoralizing Shout, right? Of course, to get to this, we have to go Cruelty. And then the other way would be to focus on, obviously, our defensive abilities. Hold on a second, level 17. Shady's going to shoot me, too. Let's see if I can reset this guy, hopefully. God, he still hasn't reset. Ooh, level 17 is kind of scary, I'm not going to lie. It feels like I would call this build, this like challenge, like the attrition challenge, because it feels like it's all about outlasting the enemy. Wait, let me see if wow, I want to see if I have enough rage to refresh my blood. If you ever have like a little bit of rage left over and you're gonna eat, just go ahead and use your rage on Battle Shout. That way you can, you know, decrease the duration a little bit, as opposed to just letting all the rage decay while you're eating. I don't know if the Thrasher, is he ranged? I can't remember. What this guy? Poacher. I think I can't remember which one is ranged. Is it the Thrasher or the Poacher? Shit's scary as fuck.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, this guy goes all the way to the road? I did not know that. Didn't think they went all the way to the road. Gotta be careful. We don't want to sit here thinking we're safe. These guys aren't going to attack us. This guy with us 15. Let's pull him back.
Lovely.
Can we use Battle Shot or Demoralizing Shot? Yes, we can. Battle Shot up. Come on, hamstring, hamstring, hamstring. Alrighty. So far we haven't, and see these guys are over here, these, the whelps. The whelps are the most dangerous creatures over here. Or far. The spiders, I don't know if the spiders root. I'm sure they probably do. I don't feel like these spiders root. It's the poachers that have, yeah, he's got a crossbow. So we have to be really worried about the whelps. You know, they're a problem.
Lovely.
This is a really dangerous spot because I didn't realize the whelp also comes to the road. See that? He's coming all the way to the road, which is not good. Ooh, is that a gray item? Wait a, I don't think it is. I don't think I'd be that lucky. It is. Oh, we got an upgrade. Oh, it's not that much of an upgrade. Still an upgrade though. It's still an upgrade. Look, it's like 311 armor. Ooh, sexy. Oh, the rectangular shield. It looks, at least it looks better than that stupid wooden shield, right? I don't like this spot. This spot's way too dangerous. We've got multiple mobs that path, see this, that path to the road. which means that when we pull to the road, we could easily get aggro with 2 mobs, which is not good, especially with our back face. So this isn't good. So we're gonna go out of here. Oh God, that guy's coming. Look at him. He's coming right at me. Run away! Run away! And then the problem with this camp over here is there's too many mobs that are together in groups of 2 or more. So while these guys are perfect level for me, they aren't. They're in areas that make them kind of challenging. And I don't know what level the guys are on the other side of the bridge over here. This. Alright. Let's update our macro at least. Alright, so we've got a new shield. New sexy shield. I guess one way to know if it's gray is if it's gray. Well, at least on the other one, when it was on my inventory, I had a cell icon on it. My wooden buckler doesn't, so that's kind of interesting. That other one did. You could see it had like a cell icon. It had like a cell icon on it. Alright, so we could put it in there. We gotta put it in shield block. Right here. I'll take any upgrade I can get. Maybe it had a better blah 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 better block rating. Let's see. 3 block. Oh, it does. 4 block versus 3. So that makes it quite a bit better. Plus, it looks cooler. After every combat, we have to eat. Every single combat, we have to eat. Because we're so weak. Oh, speaking of weak, we don't have our buffs up. Our food buff up. Damn cat hairs. Too much cat hair in this apartment from these damn cats. I had a cat hair like on my nose. Like, what is this tickling my nose? Let's try giving him. Oh, let's do this. Oh, we got mobs coming our way. Let's hamstring. Okay. Bleed.
Lovely.
Revenge. Nice. Nice. I want to try these two, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think if they're both level 14. And I could probably take them if I focus on the 14 first, but I might have to take a healing potion. I don't know. Let's see how much damage this 16 does to me. Look at that block. Sexy. Let's see how much block damage, or how many blocks we can pull off here. It's like no rage. And we didn't take that much damage, so I think I probably could take that 2-pack. Mocking blow. Oh, I didn't even get it off. He died from the rend. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna try this 2-pack. Let's go for the 14 first. Get yourself a good lane to run away when the shit hits the fan. It's a good spot to run to. Okay, I don't know. Doesn't look too good.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Well, maybe. We can take this guy down.
You were screwed.
Okay, I don't know. I don't think it's looking good.
Lovely.
We threw in a heal.
You were screwed.
We threw in a heal. We used our amazing sprouted frond. Man, I wish I had a shit ton of those sprouted fronds. But I don't. All right. Come on, give me the gray upgrade. Give me the gray. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me, you bastard. Come on, give me some loots. Is this a single pull? No, I don't think. No, it's definitely not a single pull. There's one up on the ridge, though. Let me get this debuff on us. What is this? Pixel damage increased by 3. No, we don't want that. We can't take any damage anyway. We're so weak. This is a single. Is it a ranger? Thrasher? I don't think so. Nope, melee. What you got, buddy? What you got?
Lovely. Lovely.
Okay. Where'd that guy go? So this guy, what came from the ridge, went down and joined this group. Now we've got 3 here. So we're kind of screwed. Really can't attack any of these guys. No, we can get this guy now. This music is like epic music. Going down, clown. Here it comes. Biff. Big damage. No, not really. Yeah, Worn Hatchet. We've already got a Worn Hatchet. Come on, that's not the gray upgrade I need. I'm using that weapon already. What are you doing to me? What is this? Hunch of meat? Alright, well, we killed all the ones we could kill out of that group. So we're kind of screwed. We have 1 quest to turn in. So we still need... We just need 2 red mongrels. Okay, cool. We can do that. I can do that. Let's take out this spider.
Lovely. Lovely.
Double revenge procs. Actually, overpower procs. Here it comes, here it comes. Mocking Blow! 16 damage, Mocking Blow. It's so sad that Mocking Blow is one of my best abilities and it's not really meant to do a lot of damage. And yet I use it all the time. Because I never have that much rage and Mocking Blow only takes like 10 rage. Whereas Heroic Strike's 15, so... A lot of times I don't want to wait for another 5 rage to finish off a fight. Let's take this guy out, maybe? This one, poacher. What level is this guy? 18. Oh my god. That level 18 whelp would kick my ass. I can't believe I ran over here and was killing these mobs. Like, oh yeah, this is nothing. In between 2 level 18 whelps that could knock me into next week. Oh, I am level 19 though, so my threat radius isn't going to be that big. Mongrel. No, it's poacher. Damn. So these fights, I'm really using attrition to kill these mobs. I'm not trying to burst them down. I'm just wearing them down with a rend, and sometimes I'll throw in like a sunder to weaken them a little bit. I'm not trying to burst them down with, because I just don't have the rage for a lot of that Thrasher we don't care about. So, there's a poacher, don't need him. Alright, I think we're gonna go back to the other side. You, go back the other way. Go back the other way, you little bastard. Wait, what's that? It's a Thrasher still. What's that? That's a Thrasher. Well, we'll kill him just for... in hopes that we can get like a gray upgrade.
Lovely.
Okay, no gray upgrade. The Thrasher, let's take him down to Chinatown. Honestly, I don't think you ever see anybody at this level, usually with like this type of gear. Like if I walked by somebody who looked like this, I'm not sure if I would understand whether or not like how bad their gear was. Okay, there's another Thrasher, poacher. Move this guy back a little bit. Debuff, back further. Because now we've got another poacher coming. Oh, this guy's level 17. Shit. Gotta keep rend up on this guy.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Mocking blow. Epic mocking blow right there. Epic mocking blow. Ooh. This is risky business. Risky business. What is this? Thrasher. I think we're gonna go to charge that guy so we can get off another battle shout. Avoid this. Go the other way. You. Back the other way. What is this? Poacher, damn. Oh. It's funny, man. I get a grade drop upgrade. I've never been so excited in all my life because I'm like, oh my god, 10 more armor. That's like my character's so weak that any little bit of help feels like an epic drop almost. You're like, oh my god. Okay, mongrel. Let's do it. Whiff. Yeah, I use rend constantly. I don't know. I think maybe I should have went with improved rend. I don't know. I'm gonna have to really think about that. Is it Mongrel?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit. Come on, debuff, debuff. Defensive stance.
Lovely.
You were screwed.
Oh no, oh no. Come on, block.
Lovely.
I'm not taking any chances. I'm gonna use that. I didn't want to use the healing potion there, but I don't want to take any chances. I was having a hard time landing anything on this guy. Everything was missing. Alright. So we're down to 4 healing potions. But I think that concludes that. So we have 2 quests to turn in. Ooh, this is tough work. I'm not gonna lie, this is, I mean, you have to focus on your surroundings 100% of the time when you're doing this because of how fragile you are. I mean, I'm like I said, I'm dancing on a knife's edge with this character. It doesn't look like it because people look at the stream and they're like, oh my god, he's level 19 and he's killing like a level, 14 mob. But a level 14 mob takes off half my health, so it's way more difficult than you realize. So like one level 14 mob takes off half my health and all of a sudden a level 15 mob joins the fight, I'm dead. Unless I, obviously run away. I'm pretty much, I can't kill them both. Oh, hardcore fail.
Well met. For the Alliance.
All right, I'm gonna take a break to walk the dog, guys. This is a good moment to take a break. I'll turn this quest in, and then I'm gonna go walk the dog. Yeah, I can't believe I can't do the tools, the missing tools, but I can't kill those level 19 Murlocs. That's a death sentence.
Hey there. See you around. Be careful. Farewell. Have a good one. Good day to you. Have a good one.
Actually, you know what? We have the kind of fly around quests. We can do those. Like fly to Westfall, talk to this guy, fly to Stormwind, talk to this guy, fly back to Lakeshire, talk to this guy. We should probably knock those out, as those are 0 risk. Ooh, I need to seriously clear out my inventory.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
We could do the Knolls, the Knoll quest in Westfall if we wanted to. I just hate that quest because there's a lot of running around, and there's a lot of the Knolls are in groups, so killing mobs in groups is almost impossible for this character. Dual wield's going to be really interesting. I'm like really curious to see what it's going to be like with dual wield. Like how much damage am I going to do? Is it really going to help? You know, like that's going to be really interesting.
Light be with you. Be careful. For the Alliance.
I buy and trade.
Spell line.
Safe travels.
Hello. See you around.
I think I'll just do. I'm gonna walk the dog. I think I'll walk the dog now, because I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. So I'm gonna walk the dog. I'll be gone for probably 10 or 15 minutes at least, maybe 20 minutes, and then I'll see you after that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break probably. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Yeah, I'll stop the stream here, and then we'll start it up after dinner. No, I changed my mind again. We'll let it go. I'll come back and play a little bit before I stop, because I don't want to have to start it up again. Yeah, whatever. My brain, I'm confused. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm half asleep. But yeah, we'll leave it going for now, but I'll be AFK for like 10, 15 minutes. All right. Almost forgot.
King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend. Need help? Lifeline.
No, I haven't died on any warriors, if that's what you're asking, Sam. I haven't died on any warriors, so... You're locked out? Oh, that sucks. No, I haven't died on any of my warriors, so... This is just a Night Elf warrior that I rolled.
For the Alliance.
This is a, as the title says, a hardcore, single self-found, gray gear only warrior. Oh, you died at 39? And you I always hate to see people die in hardcore and then transfer their character as if like, oh my god, I'm so attached to my character, I can't let it go, I can't let it go. I've thought about 10,000 different builds in this warrior, to be honest.
Can I help you?
But since it's gray gear only, like if you look at my gear, it's all gray gear, right? You never hit 60 on PvE? What? Oh, well, shit. You might want to hit 60 on PvE before you do hardcore. You might want to reach 60 on a PvP regular server before you do it on a hardcore server. Because it's very difficult to do hardcore if you're not familiar with the zones. I mean, if you're not familiar with the quests and the zones and you're trying to level a character hardcore, it's going to be really challenging. You'd have to be extremely careful with what you're doing. But anyways, yeah, so the thing I'm doing with this warrior is I'm doing gray gear only. So as you can see, I can only use gray gear, which is the worst gear in the game. It's like not even as good as white gear. Yeah, at 48, 45. It's not like I don't know the zones. Oh, I gotcha. So you have gotten to pretty high levels, but you've never reached 60? Yeah, I mean, if you've done a lot of characters into the 50s, yeah, you know the zones, for sure. I wasn't saying you don't know the zones. Yeah, so this is like, so basically it's only gray gear, which is really interesting because then I have to like try to figure out how do I get gray gear. And the thing that's really interesting is there's only a certain amount of gray gear in the game. There's actually not that much. And all the gray gear come in sets, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool that they come in sets. So like there's like a loose set, loose gray gear, like loose chain gloves, loose chain boots. There's a worn mail set. There's a what else? There's a flimsy set, which is like the worst set, to be honest. You know what I mean? You switched into Warlock? Yeah, I think I've been wanting to do a low Warlock again, but honestly, if I did Warlock, I'd almost have to go Undead, because I just think Undead Warlocks look so cool. You know what I mean? Like, Undead Warlocks just look really, really good. You know what's funny is out of all the streams I've ever done, Sam, you know, yeah, I love Destro, but I don't think Destro's very good in vanilla, but I do love Destro Warlock's my favorite spec because I don't really like messing with the pet too much. Yeah, I like Destro. Destro's, I don't know what it's like. I shouldn't say Destro's not good in vanilla because I don't know. I don't really know.
Be careful.
I mean, I'm not saying it's not good. I'm just saying it's not as good as like Affliction. You can kill mobs on 3 hits. Sounds like fun. Yeah, I think the next character after this one I do will be a Warlock. I think that'd be fun, but I'll go Horde. I'll be like an undead Warlock, because their spell animations are just really cool.
Light bless you. Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you for the Alliance. Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
What do you mean you continue on what you've been saying? What do you mean? Yeah, cannibalize is cool. Bandages, yeah.
You need something? Have a good one.
But I've never done Destro. I didn't realize how much fun Destro was until the first time I really played it, which was, I think, which was, I believe, Shadowlands. I played Destro in Shadowlands, and it was like, it was so much fun. It was like the most fun. It actually was, without a doubt, the most fun I ever had on a caster, on like a DPS caster. It was like by far the most fun I ever had on a DPS caster. I mean, just throwing those big chaos bolts, and it was just cool. It was cool. And you had like good survivability. Like your survivability was really good. Then they nerfed it and it became not so good. It still wasn't bad, but it wasn't as good because you lost a lot of survivability. And then going into the War Within, it was actually, I think later on in the War Within, it started to get a little bit decent. What about, do we have chaos? Do you have chaos bolts in Vanilla WoW? And or is that, does that not exist in Vanilla? I don't even know. I've never played Destro. The only time I ever played Destro, like the first time I did, was Shadowlands. Because Locke is like the class I played the least in World of Warcraft is Shaman, because mostly I play a Alliance most of the time. But the class I play the next least is Warlock. Chaos Bolt. Whoa. Let's see. Yeah, so there's no Chaos Bolt. Dude, Chaos Bolt's my favorite spell, man. Chaos Bolt's just badass. Chaos Bolt was so much fun, man. Here, hold on a second. I gotta blow my nose. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. This cold weather makes my nose run. Alright, so I think I have a quest to turn in here, don't I? Yeah. It's kind of, I'm going with a really bizarre build. I've kind of agonized back and forth over what to do. Currently, we've got 5 out of 5 on deflection. We get 2 out of 2 of improved charge. And then I was actually going to go into the protection tree just so I could go down and get improved blood rage. Because I was going to go defense. But now, after like playing around with this build a little bit, I don't know if that's really going to work. Here, let's close down some of these other windows. Oh yeah, you gotta go deflection, dude. Deflection's like the I mean, I need some mitigation. So the one thing with gray gear, you don't do much damage, like because your gear is so bad that you don't do much damage. So the way to kind of combat that, because your health, the thing that's really interesting I think that's really interesting is most of your health in WoW comes from your gear. It doesn't come from like your level. Like if you look at my health pool, I have 413 health at level 19. That's like nothing. That's like very, very low health. So most of your health comes from stamina, like stamina, which you get on your gear, right? So if with gray gear you don't have that. So like even though you may like feel like you're level 20 and you're killing a mob that's like level 15 or level 16 and you're like, oh, this will be easy. Well, it's not really easy because since you have such a low health pool, it feels like you're really weak. You know, the one thing like if you have 1,000 health, I mean, your fight if I had like 1,000 health, or let's say I had 826 health, double my health, I could easily kill 2 mobs that are like level 16 because I have twice as much health to work with. But since I don't, since I've only got 413 health, if I attack, and I'm level 19, right? I'm level 19. If I attack 2 mobs that are level 16, I'm probably gonna die. Like I'm probably gonna die. Yeah, warrior is very gear dependent. Um, you know what I mean? And so having very 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 shitty weapons because they're gray, they're really really bad weapons, and then having no health, it's just really difficult. And but that was the point. The whole point of this was to make it difficult, to make it challenging, and try to figure out like, is there a certain build that's gonna be good? You know, what's the best build for this? What's the best build for gray gear? And so I've gone back and forth, you know, as I always do, 1,000 different ways, trying to figure out what might work, what might not work. And so first off, the first time when I started this character, I went this route. I went boom, like I went here, and I was basically gonna go. Actually, no, I'm sorry, that was on my other warrior. First thing I did on this character is I went here. I went to cruelty, 5 out of 5, just because I wanted to see like how much, you know, how much crit can I get? You know, with 5 out of 5, you know, you're up around 11% crit. But I found that I was critting more, of course, but I felt like it wasn't really. I felt like I still was taking a lot of damage, and I felt like the crits weren't making up the difference. I felt like the extra crits weren't really outweighing the fact that I had no mitigation, no mitigation. So I respec and said, you know what, let's not do that. Let's push towards, you know, because you're going to want tactical mastery and improved charge. I just think it's like a mandatory. You need to be able to switch stances because you got to be able to go to defensive stance and use your shield for certain encounters, just because it gives you so much more survivability. You know what I mean? Doing this just hurts. Oh yeah, this is painful. This is like a struggle. This is like a struggle, man. Fire. Yeah, I thought about doing fire mage. I actually thought about playing a fire mage. I thought that'd be interesting. Whichever one's more bursty, I think would be fun. I think fire mage also has pretty quick kill times. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of items with plus fire damage. Yep. So if you did Destro or fire mage, both of them can benefit from all that plus fire. But so then I said, well, I'm not doing a lot of damage. The crit's not really outweighing the fact that I'm taking so much damage. So then I said, well, we need to go more defensive. We need to build more defensively. So we're going deflection. And then I thought fire mage is cooler for PvP when you go from vampire. Yeah. Well, this is a hardcore server. I'm not PvPing on a hardcore server. I'm not doing like Makaraz. I mean, honestly, if I was going to Makara, I'd probably just do a frost mage because it's so. Mages, in my opinion, are the best in PvP. So, because the ability to just sheep and reset fights is just too strong. You know, but so instead of going crit, I decided to go deflection and try to build out. And I was gonna go. I'll always go deflection. I don't care what warrior build I'm using. I don't care like what gear I'm using. If I'm using regular gear, if I'm doing hardcore, if I'm not doing hardcore, I always go deflection. I just think deflection is too much good mitigation. Now, if I'm on a PvE realm, I guess if I'm not on a hardcore server, maybe I wouldn't go deflection. I probably wouldn't. I probably would go like, you know, rend. I'd probably go like rend and 2 points into improved heroic strike or something. Like if I was on a PvE server, I'd probably do something like this. You know, I'd probably go boom, you know, something like this. You know, I might do something like that. You know, but I always go dual wield, right? So if I was on a PvE server, it'd be something like this. You know, you could go something like that for a PvE server, right? That would be like my build. You know, just because I don't like slow two-hand weapons, so I always go dual wield. But since this is not a PvP server, I mean a PvE server, and this is hardcore, so probably what I'm going to do is I'm going to do something like this. What I was going to do is I was going to go here, Like currently I have this, right? I think I have this. What I was going to do is I was going to go here and I was going to, because I'm really struggling with rage generation. So I was going to do this, right? I was going to go at level 23, I would have these talents. That would give me more rage with my blood rage. It would obviously give me more rage with improved charge. And then after I got the 2 points here, right, I was going to go over here and go ahead and grab improved overpower and tactical mastery. All right, and then here, once we get to this point, probably I could go back and do this and grab cruelty and then grab improved demoralizing shout. Right, so now we have a little bit better rage generation with these two abilities. We have a little bit better crit with cruelty, and we have better demoralizing shout, which is going to weaken our enemies, which is going to be really nice because if I can't do that much damage because my gear sucks, I might as well try to prevent them from doing as much damage to me, which is the whole point of grabbing shield. And then once we get that, I probably would go back into Parat and go here and get improved revenge, last stand. And I think what am I at 10 points left? So we're looking at something like, what, 7 points left? What am I missing? I think that's what am I missing? What am I missing? 1 point here. And we could even, if we wanted to, improve disarm. Or we could go for battle shout, or we could just go improve run. But anyway, something like this. You only need one here. Yeah, you only need one improved shield block because it allows your shield ability to block an additional attack. Right? Every point after that just allows your ability to block an additional attack. All this does, if you go here, just increases the duration of shield block by 0.5 seconds. Right? And then, so basically, if you put 2 more points into this, it just increases the duration of your shield block by 1.5 seconds, which is kind of garbage, to be honest. So you don't need it. You just need one. One allows you to block 2 attacks. 2 and 3, you still can only block 2 attacks, but the duration of a shield block, the duration that it's up, is extended by 1.5 seconds. Yeah, you only need 1 point. So you only really need 1 point, right? So here you've got 2, but you see with this build gives us all kinds of survivability. Like this build gives us the ability to stance as much as we want. We can switch stances. This gives us some passive rage generation with anger management. This gives us improved rage generation with improved charge, improved battle rage. This gives us a little bit more debuff ability to weaken our enemies because we need that because our health pool is so low. This also gives us the ability to stun targets with revenge. If we get into difficult situations, we can go defense, pop off revenge, have a good chance to stun the target, which is going to basically, once again, like mitigate damage. We've got concussive blows, so we can stun. Also is going to give us more survivability. We've got improved shield bass, which means we can basically 100% chance to silence targets for 3 seconds. And we increase the duration of our shield wall by 3 seconds. And if we want to put another talent point in it, we can. I don't think we need to. So this build, to me, this build's really good for like what I'm doing. Like for what I'm doing, I think this is really good. You know, because it gives me all this kind of survivability, and it gives me like the ability to change stances, and yet it still gives me the crit rating, and still gives me improved overpower, which gives me a chance to have like a, you know, around a 56% chance to crit with my overpowers, which means I can weapon swap into some slow 2-hand crappy gray weapon that I'll have in my inventory to try to fish for those overpower crits with the 2-hand weapon to try to get as much damage out of that as we can. And then, so we still have 2 points left. And, you know, where do we want to put these points? I mean, we could go, there's so many places we could go. We could go another point in shields wall, which I don't, I mean, shield wall is such a long cooldown. It's like 30 minutes. So it's like, I don't think it's really worth putting another point in there. In fact, we don't even have to put 1 in there if we don't want to, but I like having maybe 1. And then, so at this point, I would say you'd either go, I don't know, maybe bleed, you know, because I use Rend constantly because I have such little rage, and Rend doesn't cost that much rage to use. I think it's like 10 rage. Let's see. See, Rend is only 10 rage, and I'm rage starved so often that I'm, you know, that mobs are killing me, and I need to do damage to them, and I can't wait for 15 rage to do heroic strike. A lot of times, because just I'm waiting and waiting, trying to generate rage, but Rend is up, and it's like, well, you know what? Rend is up. I just want to be doing damage, so I'll use Rend. But as with anything, whenever I play World of Warcraft, I'm always refining my builds. You have to play with them. You have to play with the build to see if it works. I mean, I have no idea like if this is gonna work or not. So we just play around and see. Gotta try it out. But on paper, that looks pretty good. But yeah, Sam, I am going to roll on the PvP server. I am going to roll a character on the PvP server. Actually, so this is the last hardcore character I do for a while. I think. You know, once this character, if I can get him to 60, I won't be, you know, we'll be doing a PvP server. We will be doing like PV, non-hardcore PvP realm. Alright, we gotta go to Westfall, I think.
Well met. Light
Well, you know, I was gonna play Paladin, but I mean, you started talking about Warlock, that made me want to play Warlock. I gotta talk to Zelch. Because I'll probably play on... If Zelch is Alliance, which she normally is, I'll probably end up playing... I could play Alliance Paladin, or I could do a Warlock. I kind of say it would suck having to do an Alliance Warlock, though. And that's with the Destro build? Is that with the Destruction build?
Greetings. Be careful. Light bless you.
Can I
The
help you?
Alliance.
Be
Help.
careful.
Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. What can I do for you?
Hey there. For the Alliance.
Hey there. See you later.
The hell? I never have trouble jumping onto this until today for some reason. I don't know what's going on. Mm-hmm.
Good day to you. See you around.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Need help? Have a good one.
Excuse me. I think I have a character on, or no, I think I deleted that character. I had a character on the PvP server, but I think I just deleted it. I don't know why. I think because server kept coming up, but it was because I didn't understand that they had actually broken out hardcore. They had broken out the anniversary realms from the hardcore anniversary realms, which I didn't see initially. Because my wife likes to say I never read. Because there's hardcore. Which is weird. They didn't used to be broken out. It used to just be like classic era. Maybe it was broken out. Hardcore used to be under classic era, I thought. I think when they broke out anniversary and hardcore, they did the same here. Which is interesting. What level are these guys? Yeah, I see level 17s. A little bit on the high end. We want to kill mobs that are like... The thing I've seen with this character with the gray gear is that I want to kill mobs at least 3 levels beneath me. Anything less than that, and I just take a lot of, like a ton of damage. Come on, gray. Something gray. No, we did get gray, but I've already got that.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
You were screwed.
Probably shouldn't let myself get that low. Yeah, shouldn't let myself get that low.
Lovely. Lovely. Hey, Luca. It feels painful. It feels very painful, very difficult, very even almost stressful, because you're so weak. So it's painful. I keep hoping that when we get a little bit higher up, is it rewarding? Well, it will be if I can get to a point where I don't feel so weak. If I can get to a point where I feel like this character's not as weak. It's harder than I thought it would be. I mean, when you take a look at the fact that I'm level 19, and if I kill like a level 17 mob, that I can struggle sometimes with a level 17 mob. That's, you know. Well, we'll see. We'll see how far I get. When I started doing this, I said to myself, I probably give myself about a 35% chance to be able to not die, because I know how difficult it is to not die on a regular warrior, let alone a warrior that's totally gimped to the max. You know, this warrior is seriously gimped. You're really weak. I mean, I'm like 5 times weaker than a normal warrior. That's about how much weaker I feel, you know.
Lovely.
Spirit decay. What the hell's spirit decay?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do have to grind some. I mean, I haven't grinded like a lot, but you find yourself doing quests that are green quests, and then the mobs you're killing are gray, so that kind of sucks because you're not getting experience. Like, this is a green quest, but the mobs I'm killing are gray, so it kind of sucks, you know? So getting experience can be a little tricky. But again, like I said, I'm hoping that... Again, I'm hoping that when I get higher level, and I get more of my toolkit, the warrior toolkit, that we'll start to be able to handle, you know, higher level mobs, eat more easily, and we should be able to, you know. So
You can kiss your ass
I
goodbye.
mean, look at this. This is a level 13 mob. I mean, I want you to seriously look at this. This is a level 13 gray mob, and he took off more than half my health. I'm 6 levels higher than this guy, and he took half my health off. Right? Warrior still get his whirlwind axe. No, I disagree with that. I think you don't have to do whirlwind axe. Lucky I didn't get that boar. Good lord, you're so rage starved, constantly like spamming buttons to no effect. It's like no rage, no rage, no rage. I don't know what he was casting, but I interrupted
You
it.
can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
I'm gonna have to use a pop here probably. Oh no, we didn't. As long as we can get over here and get a bandage in. It could, I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. I have no idea. You would think that, like, some people I think thought it would. There's a couple other people that said that too. They thought it would be worse. You know, commoner sword, really, really, commoner sword. Ah, this is all junk. Dungeon Siege one. I played Dungeon Siege. You the original Microsoft game? I played Dungeon Siege 1. It was a good game. What was that, 1997? Oh, dude, it's... Okay, look, here's my... Okay, I'll put on a two-handed sword just for you. Keep in mind, these are gray items. It's not like I have a choice of what I get, you know what I mean? The weapons, whatever drops, right? So here I am using a gray two-hand weapon. All right. And it did. In that fight, it did better. But if I would have missed with even one of those swings, then you're back in the same boat. You're back in the same boat, you know? Yeah. But two-hand, yeah, two-hand can be good. Here it looks like two-hand's doing better. But I've gone back and forth. Like earlier I was using this two-hand weapon a lot. And then I still was taking a ton of damage. The thing with the two-hand weapon is it's great if you land all the blows. But if you start missing any of them, then you start taking a lot of damage because you're missing out on that like 300 armor from the shield, 311 armor from the shield. So it's good as long as you're hitting. It just feels bad when you miss. And on these mobs, they're so low level, the chance of you missing is probably pretty, pretty slim, right? But yeah, missing on with a two-hand feels so bad. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, that's a good question, Luca. I mean, it's possible that the higher level gnolls are going to be even worse. If that's the case, I probably won't complete the challenge because I'll probably be like, this is like hard enough, right? Where is that? Where is that guy? It's telling me that I think he's pretty far away. Tell me the Dust Devil wherever's close by, but I don't see him. Yeah, I don't see him. Yeah, if it does get more difficult as I level up, then I might abandon the challenge because it's already tough enough. We don't need it to get harder. Like, you know what I mean? Well, here's the thing. If we get to the point where you can't kill mobs for experience because, like, for example, like, let's say I'm 35 and I can't kill, like, a 28 because it's too difficult, then at that point, yeah, I'd probably say this is kind of stupid. You got to be able to at least kill mobs that give you experience. You know what I mean? If you can't do that, it kind of sucks. Yeah, I like games that are, damn, that's why I do this stuff, because I like a challenge. Like regular mode I find too easy, Like hardcore was good, and then I felt like I got so good at hardcore, I was like, well, now we need to make it, we need to knock it up a notch, make it more difficult. You'd realize what sooner? What would I realize sooner? That I don't want to do this? That just depends. Like I said, if I feel like if things are getting easier because my character is getting stronger because they're getting more abilities, then that's good. That's what I want. But I feel like if I feel like I'm leveling up and it's getting more and more difficult, then yeah, then yeah, I'll be like, I don't know if I want to do this. You know what I mean?
Lovely.
But you also have to realize that Vols said he'd give me $100 if I did it. If I get to 60 on this character, Vols is going to give me $100. And I could always use another $100. It's not worth 1,000. Yeah, it might be too boring. We'll see. Hey, Luca, when Voivod did the Naked Warrior, did he have any weapons? Because I heard that somebody did like a Naked Warrior, but did he have weapons, or was he just punching people? There's no way I would. There was like no way I would like do this with no weapons and no gear. There's no way. I have to know, did he do it without weapons? Was he punching? I know people have done the warrior where they punch. In fact, I walked by a guy in this server who was leveling a warrior who was like called Fists of Fury or something. And he like basically, but he wore gear. Like he could use any gear he wanted. He just couldn't use any weapons. So he was punching everybody, but he had gear. And that's huge because gear gives you stamina, agility, all these different stats, which make you way stronger. That's one thing I realized with this character is that with gray gear, It's amazing how weak you are when you don't have stats. Like when you don't have additional stats, it's amazing how weak you are. It's like crazy weak. What is he, level 12? Let's do it. I mean, if he had no weapon, that's just like I would not attempt that. I would not do a naked no weapon. There's no way you could get me to do that. I'd be like, forget that, you know. Okay, that should be an upgrade. So, oh no, it's white. Never mind, not an upgrade because it's white. Well, let's look it up. You said it was Void? Let's see if we can find it. VOI vid naked warrior?
No weapon, no armor, no talents. Wait, what? No weapon? What do you mean?
He did no weapon?
Like hardcore, but wait, I don't even know what to call this. Like,
I'm surprised that more people don't know this has been done. But I'm kind of surprised. Like, nobody remembers me doing this shit, dude? Do I need to do it again? Do I just need to show you guys? Like,
so, this guy's he's getting a little salty. Like,
I could do it again. You want me to do it again? I mean, I could, but I'm just surprised nobody remembers. Oh well. Yo, what?
He's a little arrogant. That's a little arrogant of him to act that way. How he's like smiling and shrugging his shoulder. That's pretty arrogant.
What's up, guys? Voivod here. I'm sure that you guys are probably thinking, Queso has a brother. Dude, this is going to be by my buddy Metagoblin. I haven't talked to him in a minute. I'm sure you all know who Metagoblin is. He made a video talking about you know, me doing this, and
Alright guys, and welcome to another video. Today we're going to be talking about the hardest, most mental World of Warcraft challenge of all time. That challenge is to level 1 to 60 on a warrior without dying, without equipping any weapons, without equipping any armor, and you got to do it on classic WoW vanilla World of Warcraft.
No talents? What about talents?
All of the hardcore rules apply. No trading, no auction house, no mailbox, everything like that.
Okay, well he has talents because you can see he's got bloodthirst. Yeah, this would be insanely difficult. Like, because think about it. Like, so he definitely has talents because you can see he's got bloodthirst, which you don't get bloodthirst without you don't get bloodthirst until you go down to the Fury Tree and pick up bloodthirst. So basically it's no gear, no weapon. It's basically no gear, no weapons, but you can have talents. So the difference between his challenge and mine is I'm just using gray gear and gray weapons. That's the only difference. That's basically the only difference is I have gray gear and gray weapons. So, but his is definitely way more difficult. I would not want to do this. Yeah, this says how pick most gear dependent class, use no gear. Yeah. It is the most gear dependent class. The biggest challenge to overcome is boredom. Yeah. Yeah, see a lot of people don't like these challenges because they think it's boring. But I would argue that that's just people who don't have the skill or don't have the patience to do it, you know. I mean, it's easy to criticize someone for doing something like this. Like I'm not going to criticize this guy because it is very difficult to do that, right? And to say it's boring, I don't think that's boring at all. You know what I mean? I don't think it's boring. I think it's like crazy, you know? I mean, I'm sure now whether or not he Ooh, that's an upgraded cloak. Whether or not he... I'm sure he had to have come close to dying. You know? That is an upgraded gray cloak for us. And my inventory is a disaster. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to watch it. I don't know if I'd find it boring. I just think without weapons, it's kind of boring because like you can't really do shield block. You can't really do defensive stance very well without that. So he's definitely going to be Fury because he's going for Bloodthirst, which is going to regenerate, health. So for sure, he's not probably ever using his. I don't think he'd ever really be using defensive stance unless he was really like struggling and almost going to die, and he just needed that extra damage reduction to stay alive. Like 10% damage reduction. I don't know. But that's insane. That is absolutely insane. You got to give the guy... And to sit there and, like... I don't like it when people criticize something like that, because unless you've done it... Like, you can say it's boring. Like, you can say it's boring, and maybe it is boring. I think a lot of people... Here's the thing, Samuel. I think, Samuel, you fall into this category, because you talk about all the damage, and you get all excited about seeing big damage numbers. There's a lot of people that play MMOs, and all they care about is... it's kind of like the Asmongold, big dick damage. That's all they care about. They care about the dopamine of throwing spells out that just blow people away. It's the reason people play games like, like Path of Exile 2 and stuff. Because they just want to do these builds that are incredibly overpowered, and they just step into these big waves of mobs, and they press one button, and everything just blows up. And they're like, ooh, isn't that cool? You know what I mean? Isn't that cool? Well, how long is that going to be cool? It's going to get boring, right? If any of you guys have ever played the private server Ascension, it's really fun when you play it. Like when you first play it, it's so cool because like, oh man, I can create a WoW character and I can pick any ability from any warrior tree, right? And I think actually it's from any class. Like I can pick a rogue that's got renew. I can pick a rogue that has power word shield. And it sounds really fun, and it is really fun. But after you play it for a couple months, you start coming up with these builds that are so insanely overpowered. You can't die. I mean, you run into like, you could pull like 15 mobs that are your level, and you don't even come close to dying because you're so insanely overpowered. So it just gets boring because content that isn't challenging to me is boring. You know what I mean? So to say that this is boring to me would never be boring because it's hard. If something's difficult, that's exciting. It's like, wow, this is tough. You know what I mean? So that's what you've been thinking about? How much you despise any item in MMO that's more than one? Yeah, stats that are too big is stupid. Well, my MMO would be different. I've talked about it many times. If I created my own MMO, there would be very little magic. Magic would be, exceptionally rare. You wouldn't see magic item drops hardly ever. Like, so it would be more about, the role play, and getting into the story of the game and not so much concerned about gear progression. Gear progression, of course, would be part of your character's natural powering up, but that wouldn't be the primary focus of the game. And I think that's where a lot of MMOs kind of fall flat on their face. And I think that, and a lot of people probably don't like me saying this, but I think most MMO players are very short-sighted. I think most MMO players are very simplistic in their needs for what they want out of an MMO. I think they want to feel like their character is really cool and really powerful, and if they feel like that's almost good enough for them. That's why you see people always play like the most powerful characters, the most OP characters. Those are the most played because people want to feel powerful. They want to feel powerful, but that's not what an MMO should be about. I don't think. You know what I mean? I think the game should be more about like, like the lore, the immersion, like, just having fun with your friends, and just exploring the game and learning stuff. But you like the idea of a warrior who can only use gray items and talents. No weapon seems weird. Yeah, it seems weird without a weapon. What I don't like about the no weapon is that you don't really feel like you can use defensive stance because, you know what I mean? Because you can't really, like, if you don't have a shield, what's the point of even using defensive stance? So I feel like taking away part of the warrior's playability. But I have, you know, a lot of respect to the guy for doing it. I mean, it's super hard. I mean, this is hard. What I'm doing is incredibly hard. So to see him do that is even way harder than this even. I wouldn't want to do it though. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to do it, so. What I'm talking about is big numbers. You're talking about deserved upgrade. I don't know what you're talking about, Sam. But yeah, you know. Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it. I wouldn't want to run around to 60 just punching people in the face. I could do it for like 20 levels or something, but after that I'd probably, you know, I like weapons. I get excited like this character. The most exciting part of this character is when I do get like an upgrade gray item. I'm like, oh, look at that. Like when I got this shield drop. When I got this shield drop over in Lakeshire right here, this rectangular shield, I was excited. I was like, man, rectangular shield. I mean, 311 armor. That's better than the shield I got. Not only is it better than the shield I got, but it looks cooler. You know, it's not like this old broken down wooden shield that's all warped and bent out of place. It's this cool little metal shield. I was like, this is kind of cool. You know? You respect me for doing it? Yeah, the only reason I'm killing these gray guys is because the quest is green. That's one thing that's kind of weird is when you have, well, you know, the reason the quest is green is because I'm over leveled, right? So the quest, I mean, the quest is green because they expect the person who's doing the quest to be probably within, you know, probably to be around level 15 to 16, but I'm level 19. So that's kind of weird because I can't with this character go around killing like level 18, 19 mobs because they'll literally kill me. They're just too powerful. No, it's because of my health pool. My health pool is too small. Okay, finally, we got that quest done. Let's get out. Let's get out of here. Yeah, Luke, and actually, Luke, I just saw your comment. Luke is 100% correct. The issue is, once the game developers give you what you want, then you become bored. The problem, I mean, again, I hate to bash on a lot of the MMO players, but they're just not very intelligent. I mean, a lot of them, I shouldn't say that, but a lot of them, I don't think they really understand. And I don't get it. I don't get it because, like, okay, like if you're a lawyer, right? You have to take the bar exam. You have to pass the bar exam to become a lawyer, right? And being a lawyer is difficult, right? I think we all could agree that passing the bar exam and becoming a lawyer is very hard. That's why you have to go to school and you got to study hard. And being a lawyer is, you know, you got to be smart, right? Or at least very good at memorizing. I think that's, to me, intelligence is 90% memorization. If people can remember, I think memory in general, to me, when you talk about people that are really smart on the planet, a lot of it's just they have, honestly, and I figured this out after being on the planet for 54 years. A lot of it is just because they can remember. It's honestly that. If you can remember everything you read, like, right, you're going to be smart because guess what? You remember. Like if you do something, like if you're a programmer and you write a piece of code, and then like a year later you're required to write something that's almost identical. If you can remember what you wrote a year ago, then it's easy. It's like, oh yeah, I did this a year ago. Boom, done. And the really good programmers, they remember. The ones that aren't so good, they don't remember. They got to figure out how to do it all over again. You know? And unfortunately, I'm in the latter group. I don't remember something I did a year ago. So I got to do it. I got to figure it out all over again. But anyways, I wish I had really good memory, but I don't. So, you know what I mean? I think a lot of people confuse intelligence with, oh, someone's really smart. And there is obviously,
you can kiss your ass goodbye.
There's obviously intuitiveness and intelligence on connecting things together, which is different than memory. But in basic intelligence, to me, a lot of it is just being able to remember what you learn, you know, being able to remember it. But anyways, what I was saying is a lot of the MMO players, I don't think, like, I think anything like, okay, like people who do like hardcore, like the reason people like hardcore WoW, and there's a lot of people that do, is because it's more challenging, right? Like if you leveled a character on the PvE server to 60, do you get like any kind of a dopamine? I mean, do you get super excited when you hit 60? I mean, you're probably happy that you hit 60, but it's not going to be anywhere the same as when your hardcore character hits 60, right? You're going to be way more excited, and there's going to be much more of a dopamine effect of you hitting 60 on a hardcore character than you did on your PvE character. And the reason that is simply because the hardcore is more difficult, right? And so the problem I have with most MMO players is they seem to think that fun a lot of time equates to power. Like, how strong is their character? The stronger my character is, like even you, Sam, and I'm not trying to insult you, Sam, but you exhibit this because all you're talking about when you came in here was how much damage you're doing, how you're blowing mobs away, how powerful you are, right? And that gives you that feeling of like, my character's amazing. But that's not going to last forever, right? You're going to get bored with that. And if you're really powerful and you're doing so much damage, is there any challenge? Or are you just walking up to mobs and just blowing them away? Again, that's not challenging at all. That's just like, you could put a 5-year-old computer and say, press a couple buttons, and he could do that, No, and I'm not, but what I'm saying is a lot of players attribute the fun aspect of the game to how powerful their character is. You know what I mean? I'm just saying the way you were talking, it made it sound like that's what was cool, was that, I'm doing all this damage. And it is cool to do damage. I love it. Hey, dude, I'm in the boat with you, Sam. When I was playing Destruction Warlock in Shadowlands, and I was like level 35 or something, and I went into a battleground, and I cast I can't remember what it is, there's like a fiery spell you cast to build up charges, and once you get 3 charges, you can use them on a Chaos Bolt. And I threw that first Chaos Bolt. It hit the other character and took off 45% of his health. And I was like, this is awesome. So believe me, I was in the exact same boat as you. It is fun. It is fun to be powerful, for sure. But what I'm trying to say is I think a lot of people miss the fact that something that's really hard and challenging, if you can overcome the challenge, in the end can be a lot more rewarding than just, walking through the game and one-shotting everything. You know what I mean? That's all I'm trying to say. And I feel like a lot of players overlook that, And so they look at someone doing a challenge like, oh, he leveled naked without gear. And they're like, that's boring, that's stupid. I'm like, not really. Maybe it's boring and stupid to you, and it could be. But to the person who's doing it, it's not boring and stupid. Because when they reach 60 doing that, the amount of the sense of accomplishment and satisfaction that they get is going to be huge. Because that is not an easy thing to do, right? Like, if he would have leveled to 60 just with regular gear and stuff, and had like the most amazing build, the most amazing gear, and he was just blowing everything away, it would have been fun. But when he hit 60, he would have been like, it's not like it would have been difficult. It would have been super easy. So, yeah, I don't really do the will buffs. I'll tell you one thing I did do with this character is I did allow myself to buy the scrolls, just because, mostly because I'm trying to figure out how to get this character to fall into the right window. Like, I don't want to be have to be so over leveled to do quests that the quest mobs I'm killing for the quest are gray. Like, that feels really, really wrong. You know what I mean? And I wonder how he did it. Like I wonder how he's killing a gray. Here, let's take a look at this. I want to take a look at this video actually really quickly. I wonder if he's got I wish he had a stream of his leveling, because I would love to see what he was doing for quests.
If you're sat there thinking there's absolutely no chance that this is even possible, well, it's actually kind of already been done by none other than the man, the myth, the legend, Voivod. I will link his Twitch and YouTube, obviously, in the description.
I never even heard of Voivod until today, so...
down below.
I've never even heard of this guy.
He's actually already done this challenge, but with weapons, with all the other rules applied. And he's now level 59, doing the no weapons and no armor challenge. And he should be hitting level 60 on the Easter Sunday coming up this week. So again, tune into his Twitch if you want to check that out. And the other day, I basically interviewed him, asking him, the why, the how, and all the details like that. And that's what I want to talk about in this video. Now, the main reason why Voivod is doing this is he's just kind of bored of playing the same game.
No, there's that. No, dude, Samuel, it's okay. I never said you were... Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, no, the niche stuff's fun. I guess he was grinding green mobs. I find low armor mobs and grind if I had to do so. Ghost and Darkshore. Yeah, the Ghost and Darkshore, those are good. Yeah, for sure. He was grinding green mobs, so he basically probably wasn't doing quests. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because that's the kind of problem I'm having with this character, is that I'm so weak that doing quests almost feels like not even that... It's not that it's not doable. You can certainly do it. I've been doing lots of quests, but it almost feels like it's not as it's not as like you're not leveling quite as quick as just honestly going out and finding a good spot where you can just kill mobs over and over that are like, you know, like I can kill mobs that are like 3 or 4 levels beneath me. If I can find a good area, just kill those. It's almost more efficient than trying to find quests that have mobs that aren't a bunch of casters or that doesn't require me to run around a lot. You know what I mean? There's a lot of time it takes to just to find the right quest, and then are they good? Do I have to do a lot of running around? And you know what I mean? So
over and over again for 8 years and wants to keep on challenging himself. He started off making Warlock PvP videos and Warlock PvP streams where he basically will run around with absolutely no gear on in Warsong Gulch owning people. And then that turned into, well, why not do the hardcore leveling challenge 1 to 60? But
so he was PvPing people with no gear on a Warlock. That's impressive. That's more impressive than doing the leveling challenge because you're going up against other players. You're not going up against AI. You're not going up against the computer, you know, which doesn't have the intelligence to understand. You know what I mean? You're going up against other players who, you know, that are going to hopefully going to be skilled.
But do it totally naked. First of all, he did it with a Warlock. When he did the Warlock challenge, it was, again, no armor, no weapons or anything like that. He wasn't allowed any professions, wasn't allowed any buffs from other people. The only thing he was allowed was first aid. And he actually one-shotted that challenge in 10 days played, which shows how overpowered.
Wow. That shows, first of all, that shows you how good he is with Warlock. And second, it shows you, like Metagoblin saying how overpowered Warlocks are. He leveled 1 to 60 in 10 days on a Warlock with only first aid and no gear, no weapon. Wow, that's insane. That shows you how powerful Warlock is, though.
Warlocks really are leveling in vanilla World of Warcraft. Then someone joked around on his stream saying, you know, that's not even impressive enough, mate. Why not do the Naked Warrior challenge? Yeah, so he decided, yeah, you know what, I'll do that. Why not? He leveled a warrior with weapons but absolutely no armor. He died at level 17, level 32, level 34, level 37, level 42.
Oh, wait a minute now. Do we see a crack in this guy's armor? Right? Hold on a second. All right, so these are just passwords for my Elion server, which isn't working. So I want to hear this again. He died a ton on the warrior, guys. Let's see. Maybe he was like new to warrior. I don't know.
32, level 34, level 30, but absolutely no armor. He died at level 17, level 32, level 34, level 37, level 42, and then eventually got to level 60. And as you can probably imagine, when he got to level 42, he wasn't too happy about it. To level 42, to level 60. And as you can probably imagine, when he got to level 40...
What was that? I couldn't tell what he did here in the video. Did he like...
To level 60. And as you can probably...
What's he doing? Slamming the camera or something? Well, he died here.
And then eventually got to level 60. And as you can probably imagine...
Okay, well... This guy takes it a little bit too seriously. It looks like he completely stood up and slammed his desk. You guys will never see me do that. You know what I mean? You'll never see me do that.
When he got to level 42, he wasn't too happy about it and decided to destroy his computer. But how has Void...
I mean, that's... You know, I was giving the guy respect until he destroyed his computer just for dying on a video game, and now I'm going to pull a little bit of respect back. If you're destroying your computer for a video game, then you got some issues. Okay, you got some issues. That's a little bit kind of ridiculous, you know?
All the way up to 59 so far. Hopefully he doesn't die before...
Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit weird, you know? I don't know who he is, and this is the first time I've heard. I saw the arrogance, though, at the beginning of his video. He's obviously a very arrogant person.
Managed to level all the way up to 59 so far. Hopefully he doesn't die before he gets level 60. With absolutely no armor, no weapons, on a warrior, in a single life. So first of all, herbalism, alchemy, first aid, cooking and fishing, they are all totally maxed. You basically cannot do this challenge without having every elixir possible and every food buff possible.
Oh, yeah, but look at this. So look at this, though. So he's got every like alchemy buff. So he's got food buffs and alchemy buffs. And he did fishing, but fishing, he's not using any of the beneficial things from fishing. Like, you know, he's not using like, he probably is using the bags, but he's not using like gear, right?
basically cannot do this challenge without having every elixir possible and every food buff possible that you can find.
Well, first of all, that's not true. I'm sure you could do it. Maybe you could. Well, maybe you couldn't. I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, I would think you'd be able to do it. Maybe you can.
So this is the elixir of major defense, greater agility, ogre strength, troll blood,
So since he's doing the defense, yeah, actually, he's probably right. You know, Metagoblin's probably right here, because the biggest problem you're going to have is the problem I was talking about, which is without gear, you don't have stats. I mean, look, he's got 2769 health. So that's actually not that bad. I mean, when you talk about a max level character in Vanilla WoW, you're sitting at around, you know, close to, you know, like 3,500, you know, 2,800 to 4,000 health, maybe 4,500 health. You know, I mean, 26,769, that's a little bit more health than I would have expected he would have had at that level. So that gives me some cause for maybe my character won't be so weak, because that's, you know, he's got no gear.
Fortitude, monster's omelette, and everything like that. It's also important to note that the food buffs from the Valentine's event were also very useful for this challenge. Now, 1 to 40, all he can really do is charge in there, use Demo Shout to obviously reduce the damage being taken, and then Thunderclap, and that is it. Because a lot of warrior abilities, well, they require you to actually have a weapon equipped. Yeah. So you can't even use barely any abilities. This means he can only really take on very, very low level enemies, so ideally 5 levels below him, but better off taking on enemies that are 6 levels below. And it will literally take him more or less 1 minute to take down every single enemy, and by the end of defeating that enemy, he's most of the time going to be 10 to 20% HP left. Yeah. So it's like every pull, you are extremely close to death, and obviously it is very, very nerve-wracking. So far, Voivod has managed to do this for 27 days played from the launch of Season of Mastery. Luckily at level 40, you can also use Bloodthirst in rotation. It makes it slightly easier, but it's not really that much easier. And because you have to eat food at the end of every single pull, it also means that you have to buy and make a lot of food, because your gold is just getting constantly drained. Every kill, again, is a minute long, so you're taking damage for a very long period of time. Other things that come in useful while doing this challenge is Slumber Sand, Rage Potions, Intimidating Shout, Piercing Shout, Last Stand.
So Rage Potions, that's another thing that's going to really help, you know, because one thing I'm finding out is I'm rage starved all the time.
Retaliation, Health Potions, obviously, but most of the time he is also actually in battle stance. With the Warrior with Weapons challenge, Voivod pretty much just did grinding all the way to level 1 to 60, but with the Season of Mastery buff introduced this time round, it was more valuable to actually do quests, but obviously you could only do quests where the mobs are 5 to 6 levels below him. And the most important thing when it came to picking quests and picking grinding routes is the space between enemies. You know, things like Murloc camps, not.
Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you obviously have to understand that you cannot aggro multiple mobs. Once you get 2 mobs, you have to run. It's instant run.
All camps completely out of the question, because he doesn't want mobs to spawn on him. He doesn't want to double pull, because if he pulls 2 mobs at once, that's it. Game over, challenge over, start all over again. So a good example of this will be the yellow turtles near South Shore. He also needed the turtle meat from that.
Actually, that's a good point. Turtles. There's the turtles in South Shore. There's also the turtles in Airy Peak. There's the turtles in Airy Peak. There's also the turtles in Desolus, or not Desolus, I'm sorry, Tenaris. So turtles are typically yellow. So those are the best mobs, because then you're never going to aggro more than 1 at a time, because they're just not aggressive. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to do this because it would just be too much. Like, I mean, I leveled 1 to 20, I don't know, I mean, you know, fairly quickly. You know, I don't feel like it's like super slow. It's definitely a lot slower than it normally would take me to level to 19, I guess. I'm not 20 yet, but I'm getting close. Like I said, I mean, for me, like, I have to kill mobs that are like pretty much like, I would say 3 to 4 levels beneath me is pretty easy. You know, like these guys are what, like 14, so they're 5 levels beneath me. I wish one of these was up here. Let me show you guys like how much damage I'll take against a mob that's 4 levels beneath me. And let's try it with the 2-hand weapon this time. And I don't have my food buff up either, which actually does make a pretty big difference. All right. Now against these guys, I like to get a couple Sunders in. Of course, we really want to have Battle Shout up, of course. And so you see, these are pretty easy. You know, I'm going to get down to maybe a half health. Yeah, I got down to down to about 55% health. You know. Oh, crabs are what? What do you mean? Yes, but they are a bit strong. Yeah, crabs are. I mean, like crabs are strong for sure. Turtles. You mean like? Are you talking about turtles and crabs? Yeah, yeah, they're strong, but you just have to sunder them. You have to sunder them. Now I don't know if sunder requires a weapon. It does. So, like for him, like I said, I would never want to do this because it wouldn't be fun not having access to your abilities. Doing it with no weapon, like he said, he's just thunderclapping and stuff, and to me, that becomes just I mean, I must admit that becomes a little boring. I want to be able to use my abilities. So, but he is using, alchemy and all these, he's using all the buffs and stuff, where the only buffs I'm allowing my character to use are just food buffs, and then I am allowing my character to buy the scrolls because they're pretty weak. They're not super, super strong, but they're very helpful. I mean, 8 stamina for me is, of course I can't use this yet, but at level 20. I'm allowing my character to buy the scrolls because I figure, I like scrolls. Plus, it does help. It helps. It's very helpful to have the scrolls. If I didn't use the scrolls, we'll see. We'll see what happens. So, Commoner's Sword, Fisherman Knife. Commoner's Sword is 3.9. And let's see. We've got that and that. Don't need that. What is this? Fishing knife. We already got one, right? Got it. I have to like group all my weapons together to make sure I don't sell stuff that I want to keep. Like it's funny that this shield keeps showing this little gold like sell icon on it. I don't know why it does it on the shield, but not on these other gray items. I don't know why that is. It's really strange to me. Oh, maybe because it's damage. That's why it's got 1 point of damage on it. Okay, and it was that way when I looted it. That's the fun thing about this item is it had that little repair icon, I guess, on it when I looted it. So that was interesting. Yeah, yeah. The fun part about this, the most fun part about this, and World of Warcraft noob, you said it. You hit the nail on the head. Is finding the gray gear is really exciting, and it's really cool. Like I said, when this gray shield dropped, I was super stoked. Even though it was only a minor upgrade, I had 289 armor shield to 311, so you're talking 22 more armor. But it looked cool. It was a way cooler looking shield, and it was just cool. And also the gear that there's like all the gear are like set based gear, like for some reason. So like when you look at the gray gear, let's see if I have. When you look at the classic WoW gear planner, right, and you can go in here and say, okay, I'm a warrior, and I'm looking for, like, let's go to pants, and I'm going quality poor, which is gray quality, and then you sort by level. When you look at, and it shows everything. I wish I could sort by just male, but it does all. So you go through. Flimsy chain pants are the first item you could get as a warrior that's gray. That's that's for you. That's male, right? I mean. And so it's flimsy, and it's very easy to get the flimsy. You can get that in the starting area. And then the next item you're going to get is the loose chain pants. Once again, very easy to get a full set, but it's set based. All these items are sets. You'll have like loose chain gloves, belt, legs, boots, chest, everything except the shoulders. And so I like to call I'm starting to call these sets the tier sets. These are like the gray tier sets. So flimsy is tier 1, loose is tier 2, the warped is tier 3, the laced is tier 4. And what's interesting is my character's level 19. I don't think I have a single bit of laced gear yet. Because even though it requires level 14, it's hard to get. Like the drop rates on these items are really low. So if I go to like link chain pants, right, which requires level 20, if I pull this up, look at the mobs that drop this stuff. Most of them are elite. So we're not going to be killing elite mobs. And then you have to find mobs that aren't elite, right? Like here, like this Moss Eater, level 21 to 23 mob in Ashenvale. And then you look at the percentage of the drop rates. They're super low, right? The Son of Aragorn apparently has an 11% chance, but the sample size is small. And look at the Moss-Hide Gnoll. So the Moss-Hide Gnoll is a really common mob, right? Well, look at this. Only 555 of these items dropped out of 51,194 killed. So you're getting, These leggings drop 1.1% of the time. So getting the gray gear it's not easy. You know, this is not easy stuff. So that's one of the things that's cool about it is one of these items drop, like the shield drops here, it's pretty exciting. You're like, oh man, I got the shield, you know? So yeah, exactly. Half the fun is finding the gray items. And you know, yeah, and that it's cool. So yeah, I just couldn't see doing it where you're not getting the items, you know? No. Maybe on a rogue or something? Yeah, warrior's really hard. You see, I'm doing pretty good against this level 14. Oh, the mocking blow. I love it. Yeah. And we got a great item, the warped leather vest. If you were a rogue, you would be pretty happy. Hey noob, if you were a rogue, you'd be pretty damn happy because you just got the warped leather vest, which is probably a pretty good... What is that? What tier is that? Is that tier 4? That's tier 3, I think. That is your tier... I'm pretty sure that, yeah, I think that's the tier 3 gray set. Mality. It's a tier 3 gray set. So to me, yeah, I mean, doing it without weapons is just kind of... But I understand what he was trying to do. He was trying to do the most difficult thing he could think of. But honestly, this isn't the most difficult thing you could think of because he used all the potions. The most difficult thing you could do would be to do it without any potions. But, you know, what's his name saying it's impossible? I'm going to probably agree with him and say maybe it is. I don't know. And the reason it's probably impossible is probably that he can't kill mobs that give him experience without having those potions. Without those potions, when he tried to kill like the lowest green, like which would be, I think, you know, like maybe 5 levels or 6 levels beneath him, he probably couldn't kill him and realize, hey, there's no way I can do this challenge because I can't physically kill a mob that gives me experience because I always die to him. And so what he did was he said, well, let me try it with alchemy. And then he went and did alchemy and got all his potion buffs. And then he found out, hey, I can kill him with all the potion buffs, you know. And then he said, okay, so this is the only way I can do this is to have alchemy. So yeah, we are killing pretty good. We're killing pretty good with the two hand. Let's try this mob with just the one hand and shield. Okay. We're gonna debuff him. We're gonna go for the sunder. We got to get our battle shout up. Now we're gonna try to go for one more sunder maybe. Okay, we got 2 sunders, and now we're just gonna try to go for heroic strikes.
You can kiss your ass.
And you can see I'm actually taking. It's taking me a lot longer to kill. Although I believe the last one I killed was level 14, which makes a huge difference. But, which makes a big difference. But still, the thing is, the weapon I have is just the Worn Hatchet, which is the tier 3 gray. Tier 3, I'm pretty sure. And the two-hand weapon, I think, is also the tier 3. It's the Rusty Warhammer. I believe that's tier 3. I want to put together like a guide, you know. Let's see. Yeah, this is Notepad. Let me close. Let me minimize that. But it was interesting. He died when he did the warrior challenge with weapons. Like, check this. So when he did this, when he did the warrior, he did weapons, no armor, and this is weapons. I'm assuming this is any kind of weapon he gets, like green or any weapon that he probably loots, which is going to include green weapons. He died, you know, 5 different times. So, and that's, you know, I would say that weapons, no armor is easier than what I'm doing because you're getting weapons that have, remember, you're getting weapons that have stats. So now I don't know if he did alchemy. He probably did. I don't think he did any professions with that one, but you're going to get weapons that have stats. So you could get like a 2-hand sword that's got like a ton of stamina on it, which is definitely going to help a lot. And you're going to have a green sword. And if you get lucky and get a blue sword, you're going to do a lot of damage. So, and still play as if you were hardcore. It's a mindset. Yeah, my hardcore is definitely a mindset. So I don't know. I think weapons no armor might be easier than this one. I don't know. It's tough to say. You know, the armor. But I mean, obviously, he's not going to have any armor though. Like, you know, since he doesn't have any armor on, his actual armor rating is going to be really, really low. What would it be? I mean, it's that I don't know. So actually, his got to be harder. It's got to be harder with no gear, right? What am I at? 518. And then, but he could use a shield. So, it's not too bad. I mean, the cloak's what, 12? I can't take it off, but so 389 armor is if he just was using like a, because he could use weapons, so he could have this weapon setup that I have, and he'd be at 389 armor versus what I have. Worn, loose, worn. And when I got 780, so yeah. I think his is harder. Yeah, I agree. I think his is still harder because missing out on that armor, he's going to take so much more damage. Yeah, his is definitely still harder. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, his is still harder. But, yeah, and he did die a lot, but you know, without having all that armor, you're just going to take so much damage. You know what I mean? No, he's totally naked. He basically did one where he was completely naked except he could use weapons. And then he did one where he just couldn't use any weapons or any armor. He's totally naked, no weapons. But he used the alchemy, and you could use any profession he wanted. I don't know if he... So... But anyways, I hate to do it, but I've got to take a stream break because I'm going to cook my wife dinner. And I promised my wife I would cook her dinner, so I'm going to jump off and cook some hamburger. I'm going to make some hamburgers for her and me. I'm going to go for a hamburger as well. And then I'll come back in probably a couple hours, take a break. And I'll come back in a bit, maybe like 2 hours. And I kind of wanted to get to 20 before we got there, but it'll be cool when we come back because I'm going to be able to get to 20, and then we're going to really see like how good is dual wield. You know what I mean? That's going to be really exciting. And the dual setup I have currently, which isn't the best, is the fisherman's knife in my offhand, which is nice because it's fast and that's what we want. And then, of course, in my main hand, we're just going to be doing what I have now, which is the worn hatchet, which is 2.1 attack speed, which kind of sucks because it's obviously we want like more of a rogue setup with a slow main hand and a fast offhand, but that's what we got. So we don't have, you know, just discovered Thelsamar level 42, which I flew to.
Step on up.
You hadn't been to Thelsamar yet? So I don't know if I just looted the worn. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I don't know if I just looted that. I did. Look, we just got, when we were killing guys, we just got an upgrade. Look. You flew to Thelsamar? Yeah, you can fly to Lochmodon. Look at this, guys, though. When I was talking to you guys, we actually got a gray upgrade. We got the worn mail gloves, which is tier 3 leather. And that was an upgrade over my loose. So we gained what? We gained 17 armor. So a nice little increase in our armor. And we're gonna have to vendor this warped leather vest, which, you know, noob, you could have used that. Sorry, buddy.
Safe travels.
Yeah, so we did get the upgrade. So we're up to, I think, two items. We got worn belt, worn gloves. We've got the tier 1 chest. I'm still rocking the tier 1 chest. We got we got the braces. So we have 3 of the tier 3 grays. The weapons are still tier 2, I would say. I think the cheap has got to be like tier 3. I'll have to put together like an Excel document. And then, I don't know, the cloaks. There's so many cloaks. I'm not even going to put tiers to those because I think there's so many of them. You know? Like when you look at, like just really quickly, when you look at like the armor, right? There's only about 6 or 7 tiers of grays, right? So if we go warrior and we go chest and we go quality poor, and some of them are unobtainable. So you've got 1 flimsy, 2, 3 is worn, 4 is linked, 5 is reinforced chain, 6 is double, 7 is overlinked, and 8 was laminated, and 9 is light. And that's it. That's all you can get. This sterling is unobtainable. I don't think you can even get this. Yeah, see, this is unobtainable. So there's basically 9 different ones. And there's only 1 plate, right? It's this one. Because the one before that is still mail. This is mail armor, and it's 260 armor. There's only 1 gray plate set in the entire game. And it's called the light plate chest piece. This is going to be your best in slot gear for your gray character, for your gray warrior. So that's the BIS, the light plate chest piece. But hey, 497 armor, that's not too bad. That's like a level 45 blue, maybe? Or maybe a 50 green. So anyway, so I'm going to take a break. You guys have a good one. I'll come back in maybe 2 hours, 3 hours, and do a little bit more leveling. Yeah, crazy though that guy did the challenge. You know this is insane. You know. Yeah, only one. Yeah, it's only one piece. There's only one. It's the best in slot. Only one. But I mean, this guy destroying his computer that's a little bit crazy.
That for a very long time because those mobs are neutral, so they're not going to like social pull or anything like that. It's very safe to do that. You've also got the gorillas. He's currently grinding gorillas on the island at STV because what he can do is he can jump into the water to escape those gorillas because those gorillas won't swim.
Yeah, and if you have watched me streaming, I've talked about this multiple times, that using the water or roads, water's better, as a background to your character is what you want to do. So you want to pull mobs to the water and have the water behind you. That way you know you're safe. You know, no one's going to come up behind you. You want to avoid farming mobs like when I was in, for example, like Darkshore or like even like Duskwood. You want to avoid farming mobs where there's a lot of trees around. They could obscure a mob from you and you might not see them, or they might spawn. Like God forbid you walk through an area and there's no mobs there and you start fighting a mob and then all of a sudden like a mob spawns behind a tree and you're just walking by with the mob you're fighting and you know he attacks you. So yeah, having water nearby is always a great save spot. Plus, most monsters, not all, Murlocs, I swear, they move faster in water than they do on land, so don't ever fight Murlocs. But yeah, most monsters won't. Most animals, like, will not swim. Like alligators, obviously, I think will. Will alligators? I don't even think alligators will, which kind of makes no sense, to be honest. Alligators might. I think alligators do. I'm going to guess that alligators probably will swim in after you. But most monsters won't, like, you know, gorillas and raptors and stuff like that. They're not going to jump in the water and come after you. The Naga will, though. Naga will. So Naga are very scary. I would recommend against fighting Nagas. And no Nagas, no Murlocs. I would also stay away from demons. Demons are going to be really tough because of all the debuffs and the roots and also try to stay away from creatures that have like stuff in their name that means they're going to root you. You know, trappers or like there's, you know, Blizzard does a good job of cluing in the abilities of characters based on their names. If a character has like trapper in their name or rooter or netter, like there's Murlocs that are called netters. It's because they throw nets at you. There's trappers in Defias, in Defias trappers in Westfall because they trap you. They literally trap you with a net. Anything like that. There's certain mobs that have like Mortal Strike. There's certain mobs like boars, if you put your back to a boar, it can charge you and do a ton of damage. There's mobs that can backstab you. There's mobs in Westfall that can backstab. So you need to be aware of those mobs and be, you know, if a mob can backstab you, don't ever put your back to them. You know, if a mob can charge you like a boar, don't ever put your back to them. So you have to be aware of those things because those things can get you killed. So anyways, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace out. Have a good one.